I've got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamonds shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life. Just like a rose blooming out from this desert. Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamonds shining far as you can see.
Oh, when we grow old with me. Oh, when we grow old with me. As people dance from your window, if you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah, I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. See the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
try.
Hello, chatto, and a happy Saturday to all of you. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United, we have an enormous transfer budget of £2 million bloody pounds. Our wage budget has gone up to nearly £30,000 a week. We have £500,000 to spend on scouting. Can we find the next Fernando Ovalar, the next Eric Sandberg? Will he come through our facilities? You never know. Find out today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. Ooh. Oh. Well then, I mean, I'm not going to pretend that we didn't just nail the intro, but I think we did. Oh, the cat's out of the bag. I mean, some of you would have already seen this, that I tweeted about this because I couldn't not really. Oh, hello friends. How is it today? I didn't butcher it. Yeah, and that's all we can really ever ask for these days. A not butchered intro is a perfect intro. First one this year. And you know what, Paul? It's probably the last one this year too. But we take what we can get. How are we today on this relatively rainy Saturday morning? Oh. You love to see it. Can we sign off a lot? Probably not. In fact, I did actually check one last time while I was recording the recap video. Sadly not. You did say Saturday. Precisely. Nailed it even more. Go on, Joycey. Thank you for the 2 months, my man. Up the treaty.
Up the treaty.
Up the treaty, indeed. Oh, I'm great. I promised myself that I was going to hit a sub 30-minute 5k before Christmas. Went out this morning, 29:12. Bam. Sorted. Done. Yeah, I gotta say, I can't take my hat off. Or, plot twist, this hair the whole time has just been a very strange sort of hat, and I can actually take it off. European run went very well. I'll give you guys a little catch-up on that in a second as well. However, I did just publish a recap video of the last season, which has all that information in it as well, if you want to be able to catch up on more specific things that happened in that period. I usually do, yeah, just because I'm boring. Like 6 a.m. Holy shit, man. God, I was going to say, HT, I'm surprised you don't have it already, but hey, Lego hair, literally. I mean, the amount of, that's a common thing that has been thrown at me over the many years, particularly when my hair was longer. Yeah, I love this shirt. It's not an actual match shirt. It's a training top, but I really like it. When did the run finish? About 9:30, I think. I'm still sweating from it. It certainly feels like it. Next round draw isn't too soon. Didn't we just... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'll show you, in fact. So that's transfer budget. It's all good. We have loads of money. It's going to be great. We're going to do lots of scouting. It's going to be awesome. I've moved to January 8th because I wanted to get us a bit of progress first, and I'll show you for why in a second, but I'll just give you a little rundown of what actually happened for those of you that missed it. Wrong run. Exactly, Paul. Exactly. So, yes. Hang on. I'll just show you the Europa League group. It's easier to show you that. That way we can see the fixtures. So we won our Europa Conference League group. I don't know how we managed it, but we did. And not just won it relatively comfortably in the end. It was bizarre, man. Like, we won our first 2 games, and we were like, okay, this is quite good, but we assumed Red Star were going to be mad against us. And then they were 4-1 up in the away game. We thought, all right, they're actually quite good. Except we did quite a good towards the end of that game and got it back to a 4-all draw, and then turned them around in the home leg and absolutely smacked them. And then after that, just went off on one and qualified for the next round of the Europa Conference League. So the draw isn't immediately, because obviously we go into the second round, which is phenomenal. Oh, dear. What kind of money? Oh, this is the best part. So a single win, hang on, in the group stage gets you £427,000. And we got 5 of those, which was rather nice, and then drew the other one for another 150k. In addition to that, just for winning our group as well, we got another nearly £60,000. And remember, we got gate receipts for 3 games plus some other money and TV rights. Basically, it's done our finances rather a good. We've got £4.3 million in the bank, and it was higher than that, but I invested some money in the training facility. The board turned down my request to ask for youth facilities, by the way, chat. In addition, they also turned down my request to ask for an increased junior coaching. They said that the players we had were good enough. I disagree. Immensely. Oh, ECL is what makes these saves good. Our coefficients, right. So, it's very good. It's very, very good indeed. So, obviously, we're still 40th because it doesn't update until the middle of the R season, technically. We've got 6.125 points this season. Yeah, you can see that. I'll just scroll this up a little bit more. Oh, no, I can't. 6.125 points this year, which jumps us from currently, anyway, as things stand, we'll go from 40th to 30th. We're going to gain 10 coefficient places in a single season. That's ridiculous. The annoying thing, though, is the next position that actually matters is 29th. That's the next one where you get any kind of actual change in the number of European qualification play. It's not the number of places, it's the rounds you go into, basically. So we're going to be one short unless we pull out an absolute miracle. As you'll see here, we're going to be just that little bit short of Slovenia. And I think without an incredible run through the knockouts, which I think is unlikely, the ability for us to gain enough points, like we genuinely have to get up to like 7.5, 7.6, it's probably unlikely. But needless to say, another season like that, and I think we'll be heavily in the money. But what I also want to point out, this is my favorite stat of the year, right? This is the coefficients for this season sorted by solely this year. So the number of points gained in Europe by clubs this season. England, France, Spain, Italy, Portugal, Germany, Scotland, whatever, Greece, Belgium, Turkey, Ireland. Following by Ukraine, and then the Netherlands. We've gained more points than the Dutch this season. Any Slovenian teams left in Europe? I really don't think there are. More than Ajax. More than Ajax. More than the Czechs. More than Hungary, Austria, Croatia, Poland. Like, more than Russia, for crying out loud. Do you remember when Russia were, like, really highly ranked as far as coefficients at one point? Weren't they in, like, the top 6 at one point? We are literally passing the Dutchies on the left-hand side right now, and it is wonderful. Going to be a while before we can do anything more with that, but the point being, it's brilliant. We're having a great year. And you never know, with the right draw, it could happen. I don't know if the draw for the next round of the Europa Conference League has actually already happened yet. Yes, it has. So we would play the winner of one of these ties, as far as I'm aware. Hang on, wrong one. We'll just get the first knockout round up. So, Red Star versus Zenit. Tough. Then again, I could take Red Star. No other Irish side. Sadly, the only other Irish side that nearly got through was Dundalk. But to be fair to Dundalk, they did knock out Grasshoppers of Switzerland 4-1 on aggregate. So that was awesome. They got to the final round, but they got battered by Real Sociedad. Which, to be fair, we can't really complain about. That was an expected result in that one. Sparta Prague versus Ludogorets, Karabag, Malmö, Cluj, Aberdeen. Oh, God, please not Aberdeen. You know if we got Aberdeen that guy they stole on loan from City would destroy us, unfortunately. Hibs versus Bodø. I'd love to see Bodø go through. That'd be amazing. Oh. Red Bull, hang on. Can't say the team. Can you imagine that? Red Bull New York versus New York Red Bull. What else are there? Familiar versus Rangers. How the hell did the Cups boys get through against RZ and then Dundee United? Wow, there's actually 3 Scottish sides. Wait, no, 4 Scottish sides. Holy shit. Chat, I get the feeling that a Scottish team might actually have quite a good chance here, given that they've got 4 teams in the knockout stages of the Europa Conference League. God damn. Yeah, I can't do that, Louis. There's no way to keep track of the youth rating without the editor and shit like that. And obviously, I don't have that stuff turned on. And I can't imagine it would change much anyway, which is a shame. But there we go. So that's awesome. A couple more things I want to show you. I did a little bit of looking around. So obviously, you knew that this guy was joining us already because you saw when we signed him up. So this is Yunis Tufiki. He's better than I thought he was going to be. I'm getting him trained on his right side over here because obviously he's right-footed. And we'd rather play him on the right-hand side because that's how we currently use wingers. I'm still thinking one day we might switch to an inside forward on one of the positions, just not yet. Ollie! Thank you for the 7 months, man. Oh.
Another mensolredi siège, appisateur d'amato en château.
Thank you, Ollie. Hope your day is going brilliantly. Oh, that sucks, Dazza. To be fair, you were saying on Thursday that you were feeling a bit under the weather and that, I guess. So I suppose this isn't entirely unexpected. Hopefully, though, you've already kind of got through the worst of it and now you've just got a positive test and now you can just sort of isolate and feel better. So best wishes to you, my friend. Hopefully you're feeling all right today. He's going to be quite good one day, I think. We've done all right with that, picking him up for free. The other thing I've done, basically, is bring back Benedetto on loan. Standard sort of stuff that we were going to do. Cabba's back on loan. However, I did a good, I think. I managed to get Belisi back on loan. He wouldn't come last year, and all of a sudden he was interested again. And in addition to that, I also brought Antoine Noose back on loan as well, because why not, eh? When we got the ability to get them both in. So that really does strengthen us now with left back, centre back, midfield, right back. We've got a lot more players, and that's without us even having to do any transfers yet. And that's the best thing about it. We now kind of get to cherry pick. I've also given out some new contracts to some of the key guys like Booty, Dempsey, Blakey, those kind of players too. Some of them are actually willing to take wage drops rather than wage rises, which was not what I was expecting, given all the extra money that the club now has. And this is why we keep our wage budget so miserly, because it stops players from going, hey, he's on $4,000 a week when I'm on only 500. I'd like $3,000 a week now. This is not an issue we're going to run into yet. One day we will, though. Oh, Celtic will probably be in the Europa League, I suspect. We'll have to see. In fact, I want to have a look at that. I assume they must be, right? No. Unless they've qualified for the second. Does that same thing work in the second round? I've forgotten. Actually, let's just have a look at Celtic. We can see from their fixtures what they're up to. What happened to Celtic? In defense of Celtic here, I don't think they stood much chance there. Mike, thank you for converting the Twitch Prime into a tier 1. That is very nice of you, my friend. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're well. With Lille as an affiliate. Oh, tell you what, right? French affiliates are this year's biggest, like, overwhelmingly wonderful thing. We never had a foreign affiliate with Tromsø, did we? I swear we didn't at any point have that. But there we go. Yeah, Celtic got absolutely mudded there. What I would say, though, what a bloody group. Arsenal, Napoli, and Atletico. That's really unfortunate for Celtic. Surely their coefficient in that bad. That's mad. Peterell and N.I. Danny, thank you for the follows, guys. Right, I'm going to look up that player thing. Oh, no, we just did that. Wow. Brilliant. It's like I did it without even noticing. Hey, no, mate. Did you do park run this morning, sir? Oh, dear. Yeah, Celtic, you just need 2 other teams in this group for the... Oh, thank you, Mike. That's very kind of you, man. Wait, was that a 6-month resub? Oh, dude, thank you so much, man. That's very nice of you. Oh. Yeah, Celtic have not had the best time, but they did at least... God damn, man. It's hilarious, actually, that they actually lost home and away to Atletico, but Atleti still weren't good enough to pre-sub. That's amazing, dude. Bring on the Not PB. Ah. Finally did it, no, man. Finally got sub 30 this morning. I was so happy. I've been building that up for weeks. I knew I could probably get it since I did quite close a month ago, and this time it was 29 to 12. So I'm happy with that. Right, so that's that. Everything's looking good right now. And now we have money to spend. So, we actually can do worldwide scouting, which is good, and we intend to. So what I'm going to do, for the moment, is we're going to up our scouting package to World, because... we'll have a couple of months of this, which will give us an opportunity to, obviously, we're not going to scout all of these. We'll just filter immediately by that, which brings it down, weirdly, not as much as I thought it would. But I suppose there's obviously clubs with way worse players in here as well. Point is, we have quite a lot of options that we could potentially look through today. 23,000 of them, in fact, apparently. Oh, my goodness. It reminds me of those transfer streams we did with Tromsø, where we were finally able to start looking at the world at large and able to find some ridiculous talent from all over the world. I already did a little look at the international cap thing that we checked from time to time. Wasn't a lot there just yet, and those that were wouldn't join us. I did get a guy from Andorra on trial, but he turned out to not be very good. Imagine that, eh? Freak, thank you for the follow. Did I already say that? Ooh. How do I do it? Well, actually, if you stick around, Lewis, I'll show you how we do it. Whether it happens today or not is a different question. But, well, no, I think we'll actually get some games in today as well, because our first match ain't even that far away. That's the wrong season, Matt. 14th of Feb. I forgot how our season starts way earlier than Norway's used to. I keep thinking, oh, it's fine. We'll go to April. Except it isn't April in Ireland. It's like February. So there we go. Plus, we've got Europe in there too. I don't know when we'll find out what draw we get. But needless to say, it's going to be awesome. So, I guess the first thing to look at would be where our biggest weaknesses are. And then kind of go from there. Mr. Proga, thank you for the gifted sub to Sam. That's super nice of you, sir. How's it going, Mr. Proga? Oh. The amount of times with Tromsø we would do entire transfer streams where we would we wouldn't play a single match. And weirdly, they were some of the most viewed streams we ever had. It's very bizarre. We have a great time. So, you know how it is with transfer streams. Also, by the way, if people do have signing suggestions as well, feel free to use the player lookup for that as well. But make sure you maybe put a note in the lookup to say that it is actually a transfer suggestion rather than just a player you want me to look up. That way I can adjust my perspective on it. Yes, we did, James. Not only did we come second in the league, thus qualifying for it, we also qualified for the next round of the Europa Conference League. So we've actually managed to qualify for it twice in one season. Nice one. No one plays for... Exactly. This is the best part about it. It's my favourite thing to do. So, I think our biggest weakness currently is left side. So I want left side, and I also want to filter this by footedness, because I want to make sure we've got at least a decent left footer here. Problem is you get a lot of inside forwards here. Kylian and Mbappe. Do you know what? I'll get on that. I wonder who he's at now. Presumably City, I'd suggest. Hang on. In your Helsingborg set. Oh my... Hang on a minute. Thin sock. I was going to say, did you find him using that technique? But clearly not. I hope he's good. I just don't think he is he? He's just not, which is a shame. Mark, thank you for the 6 months, my friend.
Morning, Matt.
Morning to you too, my friend. How's it going? Yeah, I am showing him, aren't I? Thin Sock. Great name. reminds me of the guys we got in our youth intake, the Chinese lad called Wang Yabin, which was great. You'd love to see it. Okay, so let's see. I want to add an extra modifier here for left foot. Where is it? Is it in general? I can never remember where it is. Yeah, it is. Left foot is at very least fairly strong. Fairly strong is fine. Usually if they're fairly strong, that's enough. Because either that way you get a strong left-footed player, or you potentially get a completely two-footed player, which is even better in a way. Right then. Okay, so I've set that up, which means I can now do player lookups and not lose my place. How's Phil Foden getting on? Which particular one did we get in this save? Oh, we got a really good Phil Foden in this save. It seems that there's very unlikely that we're going to get Filth Oden to join us. That's what we'd have to call him if we ever did get him. Filth Oden. Oh, yeah, no, he's way too good. Why couldn't you be bad, Phil? Why? I'm intended to keep that face pack picture for as long as possible until it's even gone past the point where people don't even know what it's from anymore, and that's the perfect one. It's like when I had Louis Molden have a bag on his head in his profile picture for about 3 years. Oh, dear. Looking at the best ones. Definitely, exactly. We'll just move to Libya. Phil Foden, Sean Longstaff. Did we have Longstaff at Tromsø too? Or was it... Where did I... Oh, it was Dino Zagreb that was full of random former Premier League players when I joined there. Because I had, like, Longstaff, Esri Konsa. It was brilliant. So that's Phil Foden. He's way better than he was on my Tromsø save, sadly. Maybe we can find another Premier League player that has sort of fallen on hard times and wouldn't mind joining us. Elliot Sims. All right. Free agent. I like this. Who was that? James. You. Hang on. Now, this could be a complete misnomer in that, but look at the fit. Oh, my God. Yes, please, Ellis. That is a great shout. He's literally just been released as well. Having played basically 0 times for Everton. How many games did he actually play for Everton? 2. 2. And then, he did it right for Blackpool. But from what I can see here, reasonably quick, decent in the air, hopefully reasonable finishing and composure. He's a very good potential option there. Now, obviously, we could have issues with wages and whatnot, but we'll see. If we can get him on trial, he's very solid. I'm a fan of that. Right, so there's 900 left-sided players. Perfect. My favourite that have got a decent left foot. But that's the wrong filter. 6 foot flat, exactly. To be fair, if he was flat, he wouldn't be 6 foot, so... you know, I'm just saying. Right. Winger, is it winger support we have on the left-hand side? It is, isn't it? Because we've got the advanced, the pressing forward beyond it. Yeah, it is. Cool. So they're all on holiday. Oh, dear. Want loads of money? Maybe. But the thing is, we can now offer loads of money. We can, I think, offer up to 2.7k now. Not that I will, if I can avoid it. Is he full English, or does he have full English? Is he a breakfast, or does he have a second nationality that we do? When Saitama misses a punch. That looks incredibly painful. It looks like a Scandi team as well, which I don't know why makes it better, but Jesus, her face is like concave. That's not what a face should look like. It just isn't. Worst case scenario with Sims, we could do what we did with that, Phil Foden, where we just keep trialing him over and over again until he drops his wage demands. It works. Or a fusion restaurant. I don't know. I'm all about that full English. I haven't had one in a while. So, what we want, if we can find it, is crossing, dribbling, and pace. My wingers. Oh, hello, Jack Sparks. You have sparked my interest, sir. Former Exeter City player. I mean, he's on we can just trial him. Beautiful. So what I'll do is I'll trial anyone that we can, and then I'll scout the rest, because we actually can scout outside of Ireland now, which is nice. So anyone we like. Also, if you see anyone while I'm scrolling down that's really good, and I miss them, let me know, because sometimes I accidentally gloss over people while I'm doing this. Jake Andrews might be worth a little look. Oh, I hate that you have to go into a second option. I swear you didn't have to do that last year. This is not what I meant. Well, precisely. I think we could earn some of the money back there. Oh. It's a tough day on the job for the Danish goalkeeper Reinhardt in today's World Championship semi-final. But the World Championship of what? That's what I want to know. Jordan Maguire. Oh, yes, you're right. Actually, I'll tell you. Oh, hello. Kian Hayes. His technique is a bit naff. But good crossing dribbling. Pace is solid. Worth a go. Oh, handball. Oh, it could be. That's why I don't... it could be, actually. Good point. I hadn't thought about that. Hey, Eri. The World Championship for checkers. It's a very violent sport, is checkers. Yeah, they really do, actually, Heroes. Also, that trial thing where when you bring players in on trial, other clubs in your league will scoop them up. It works so well this year. I think it's been a bit overpowered almost. The amount, like, I trialed some players when I was getting to this period just because I had them and I thought, why not? About 4 of them have already been snapped up by other Irish sides. It is going to be brilliant for building a base of strong Irish teams, particularly in the early stages of this save. I can't believe how good that is. That might honestly be why Dundalk and the other sides have actually got that little bit better in Europe already, just because of having all those extra players that we're basically scouting for them. It's so broken in a good way for once. PC broke. Oh shit. Do you know what's wrong with it, Mike? Or did it just completely brick itself? So we're going to go after Jordan Maguire Drew as well. Well, I'll say after him. Go like scout him because looks like a solid option there. Guy at Dundee, Ben Whitfield, he's asked to leave. I mean, he is very nice across the board. 28 though, which is not fantastic, but he's good on both feet. Oh, he's on a lot of money though. Worth a scout. Particularly because we already know a bit about him. That helps. Guy at oh, and go. Oh, it's Americo. Wait, he's on for loan? Are they nuts? So basically, Lewis, what you do if you're trying to get... So you trial them. So free agent players you can trial. This really only works with free agents, I find. If the player's free agent, bring them in on trial. And what I found is, what it does is it sort of puts them on the radar of other clubs in your league. And as a result, I find that a lot of the players that either you don't want or something you do will get scooped up by other teams in your nation that may not have been scouting them themselves. It's a great way of getting extra players into the clubs, essentially. So I know what you meant, yeah. Battery explode. Oh, shit. Okay, that's, yeah, far from ideal, is it? I might actually scout him a little bit more as well. Dion Pereira. You're going to love this, all Husby. Great minds and all that. I trialed him prior to stream. Yes. He is a decent looking player, to be honest. Decent crossing, decent dribbling, decent speed. Lacks a little bit in passing, but still that ain't bad. He's been here waiting for you the whole time. Yeah, he's a decent player. Released by Luton. He's got a little bit left on his trial here. I wonder how much they're recommending so far. Is it an analyst report? Not that we believe anything those things say anymore. They are completely worthless. Their recommendation based on wages is utterly broken this year. It just doesn't make any difference. The amount of players we've had that it says they want £200 a week and then they want 9 grand. And then also vice versa, where it says they want 3 grand a week and then they want like £200 a week. It's mad. Augustin Alvarez at Penarol. Okay, now we're busting out a little bit. I'm glad that it doesn't lose my space when I come back to this menu as well. Oh, he's still there. £11,000 a... Wow, he's on a lot of money at Penarol. 11 grand a week. I know that obviously they're one of the biggest sides in Uruguay, them and Nacional, but still, that's pretty big money. I mean, can't hurt to offer a trial, but something tells me if Fernando Ovalar won't join us, then I get the feeling Augustin Alvarez probably will say no, but hey, it's worth a crack. So Jack Nolan as well. Salford guy. Oh, one thing as well, so I'm going to do is filter this by age as well, because I really want to focus on younger players this time around, because we want to make sure that we get some homegrown guys coming through. Yeah, it's just all of our transfer budget. We do have 15k in wage though, so that ain't too bad. Okay, so that'll filter it down a little bit. I want Jack Nolan in there to get a couple of these guys. What was his name? Oh, I thought his name was Wiggly House. Damien, oh, he's out of contract at Crusade. He's just not very good, is he? He's just got okay crossing potentially. Oh dear. 1 and 2 is pretty solid, really, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It's weird, though. Even when it's like trial players, though, that you've got on trial, that's usually where the biggest issue comes from. It's like, they're at the club. You are clearly speaking to them. And then the moment they leave the club, the assistant's just like, I've forgotten everything. I have forgotten everything. I've burned my notes. So there's Ellis Taylor here at Gateshead, but unfortunately he's on loan from somewhere, so that's a bit pointless for us for now. What him flex? Twas it with the 20 months. Oh, Lord.
Thanks to the recent organisation, quality-oriented red flag establish en action item for strategic context. The World Class Challenge give a clear channel towards the enabling tangent. In order to obtain horizontal markets, we took a close look at.
I completely agree. I've been thinking about this a lot. It's sort of... I actually go to sleep thinking about things exactly like this, and I can't wait for the next chapter of this wonderful adventure. Thank you for the 20 months, Mikey. Oh, dear. Yeah, at least they've sorted the trial outs. True. With Lek. Oh, what's happening, Elder? Spawn out of a Queen of the South. Oh, no way. Wait, a guy from Queen of the South is on next gen. I mean, I'm not surprised. Also, another ice gem haircut. You love to see it. Reminds me of that guy from, I can't remember who it was. Who was the... Oh, the Liechtensteiner guy that was at Atletico on my Uxalt save. After his trial... Yeah. Yeah, who's Tom? Exactly. They just burn all their notes immediately. Aiden Duffy is off the ball is a bit garbo, but you never know. That's the beauty of this. We scattergun it and we find some awesome. I thought his name... Ooh, Rochdale, 25? Low determination, annoyingly, which is a bit of a shame. Zanelli, no. No. There must be at least one Zanelli, otherwise his name wouldn't be in the database. Was it? Oh, it must be this guy. Because he's a left-sided player, technically. So he must have been the one that was in that search originally. Obviously, he's been removed now because he's slightly older. £30,000 a week at ROM. Well, okay. And... do you know what, chat? Look, he used to play for Herenveen, and isn't it so nice of them to put love hearts on their kit? I just can't believe how beautiful they are as a club. Sorry, I have to do it every time. It's just a tradition now. Honestly, Quimby, I'd say any club in the second tier is worthwhile starting with. The only reason we picked Treaty was because they were a brand new team, so we get to form our own sort of history with them, if you like. Oh, I'm a species. Thank you, Oliver. You too are a species. The question is which species, and I've yet to find out which species I am. I've narrowed it down to melted white chocolate Easter egg so far. Oh. Number one, with Salzburg, Valencia, and Liverpool. Holy shit. Only two. Yeah, but still. Getting off to a good start is a way to ensure that at least if you have a shitty middle, you could potentially have a good end. There you go. It's like fortune cookie advice there. Guy Gloucester. It's another guy called Sims. Yeah, you know what? We got the other guy called Sims. Why not? We'll just build our own. We can have the Sims 2. Very low determination. Craig Brown. It's Craigie Brun. Okay. Why not, eh? Oh, there you go. Amario Cozier Dewberry. MP, obviously. Nathan Tormey. There's a few of these guys that might be quite interesting. There's a lot of lower league Scottish players, which is actually not a bad idea at all. Building actually with Finland, Jesus, that's going to be tough. The squad rules in Finland are actually slightly less than they were in Norway. Solid Marcus Speller impression. So yeah, because I was basically doing an impression of someone doing an impression of Craigie Brun. Well, does Motherwell? It was a nothing result. I think it looked like a combination of an otter, a hawk, and a shark. I like it. Because otters are cute, and they keep stones, and they hold hands laying on their back. Hawks, they can see stuff. And sharks are just cool, mate, you know? Discovery has a whole week on them damn things. But the thing is, you could still get third, even at Eldor, and that's worth a huge amount of money, although it depends on what level you're at as far as the save. Third for one person is another man's fourth. Wow, who's the acceleratory boy here? The acceleratory boy. I don't know what words I'm using here, friends. But still, when I see blue on here, I get excited, you know? Oh, really? Okay, so Finland definitely does have its advantages over Norway then. Because Norway was like the worst of both worlds when it comes to the squad stuff. Cameron Devlin. Aha. Oh, really? Oh, he's Australian. Ooh. I assume that's why you're looking him up. I love how you exist. Hey, do you know what, mate? Sometimes I do too. Lost a cup fight. Oh, I see. It's almost like a reverse Outcast to because I quite like that. Cork City, yeah, and I believe Cork City have great youth facilities too. They just seem to get perennially stuck in the second tier so far in this save, even though I'm trying to help them by giving them Nathan Daly. But they still ain't having it, apparently. What are the rules like in Turkey? Never managed in Turkey on any save, ever. Declan John. Oh, I recognise that name. I think that name... Doesn't he already play in it? No, he's at Bolton. That might be why I recognise the name, actually. Oh, he's at... Ah. I mean, he is good, but these kind of wages, plus we'd have to pay. But obviously, if you just want to look him up, of course, there he is. 7 caps for Wales, though. Which ain't bad. Oh. Turkey's 30. That's not too bad, I suppose. Calvin Ramsey. Let's see. Now, obviously, it's important to bear in mind that with us being at the start of season 5, any sort of potential wonder kid. Oh, he's at Aberdeen. He'll probably be on about 7.5k a week, would be my guess. All right, 6. I feel like his picture's been stretched outwards slightly. Poor Calvin. And he's actually decent, of course, but 6k a week. Oh my God, look at the transfer fee. Obviously, we haven't scouted him, but still. I'm amazed he's still at Aberdeen, honestly. Kieran Brennan. Kieran Brennan. I recognise that name. I do recognise that name. I don't know quite where I recognise that name from. Unless it's a different Kieran Brennan. In which case that joke does not work. Ah. Unless you just wanted to see how he's developed. He's been here for, I think, 2 years now, actually. As old Kieran. Mostly played at right back, weirdly. I guess it's because... Actually, I don't know why. I have no excuse. Karamoka Dembele. Isn't that the guy who... Was he... Oh, who does he start for? Was it Peterborough that he was at? Or is that a different Dembele? I always get confused. Yeah, no, we signed him a couple of seasons ago, and originally as a centre-back cover, but he's actually done a really stable job of playing right-back for us over the last season and a half, until we brought in D'Amico Dehaney, and even so, he was still brilliant. Need a domestic goalkeeper. Oh, Celtic. Who was the guy that starts at Peterborough? There's a really highly rated young lad that started at Peterborough too, and I can't remember his name, and I swear that was Dembele as well. Or was it another guy called Makoko? I can't remember. Maybe he's moved by now. Oh, yeah, there you go. Shaqiri Dembele, yeah. There's a lot of Dembeles. My favourite being Musa. To narrow that down a little bit more, my favourite being the Fulham one. Sorry, to narrow it down a bit more, my favourite being the Belgium Fulham one. I realise that with Dembeles, it's very difficult to narrow it down. And oh, those regions from San Felix. We already did. There was like 4 of them, and none of them wanted to join us. They hadn't... Because of the way that the database works, sometimes they'll get players and sometimes they won't. And the first year they did, and then they haven't done since then, really. That's the problem. Colesberg! Thank you for the Twitch Prime, my friend. That's so nice of you. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a great Saturday morning, or afternoon, or evening, if you're a madman from down under. Ah, lovely stuff. Yeah, why not? Let's look him up, hey? Yeah, when Fulham had Collins John and John Collins, that's just brilliant. Collins John was a... Oh, that's a... Wait, sure. Oh, I tell you what. No. Oh, no, it's because he's outside top flight. Yeah, he's not in a top flight nation, technically. Not top flight nation, top flight league. Yeah, Fulham had Moussa Dembele, obviously Belgian, Spurs, Fulham, legend Moussa Dembele. But we also had the one that went to Celtic and I believe to a French club too at one point. Hang on, I'll have to keep an eye on these channel point rewards so I can make sure that we're not... No, mate, do you actually want me to look up, have a look at Kylian Mbappe, or were you just memeing? So I can know what to do with the points. Zanelli, Cameron Devlin, Declan John, Calvin Ramsey, Kieran Brennan. Reject that one. And Carlos Mendes Gomez. Never has a man sounded more like an FM regen. Other than if he was called Jan Cavalcanti. Oh, was there not an H? Okay, I'll check it. Oh, he's a left-sided player too. What? Jesus Christ. I didn't realise that Luton had the financial... Maybe I'm just really off the pace on, like, how much players in this league are being paid. I didn't realise Luton could afford to pay £30,000 a week. I mean, I know he's good, but Christ. Oh. He's probably their highest paid player, in fairness. And I don't blame them, really. Fractured your shoulder. Oh, shit, that sucks, man. I mean, obviously awesome that you'll be around for the streams, but that is a tiny silver lining to fracturing your shoulder. Hopefully it's not too serious, but I mean, 6 to 8 weeks sounds like it is. Well, I wish you well, my friend. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. Just keep the painkillers up and, yeah, try not to move too much, I suppose. Right. Oh, did I spell his name wrong? Hang on, I was going to type in, let's type in, so it's actually spelled like that. No. There he is, Siriki Dembele. Right, okay, so I was just spelling his name wrong. He's on 40k a week at Peterborough. I mean, I know they're in the championship now, but god damn it, man. 40k a week in the champion. I know that obviously I'm a Fulham fan and I can't talk, but really? Good Jesus. Good luck us signing any championship players who are in this any point in this save, I'd say. Hey, Bento. Well, I didn't realize he was as old as that. Holy Christ. Yeah, I want to look at the rest of the Peterborough squad now if we can. Contract. That's still quite a lot of money, right? Although it does tail off fairly fast. But they've also got Jack Marriott on 37k a week. What on earth? Ah, A. Dervin. We've looked at him before. He's still at Longford. So the issue we had with Dervin was when Longford, they're in the top flight now, so this is definitely not going to happen. I don't think we'd want it to anyway, but I will scout him. Was that at one point, he was out of contract nearly, and we offered him a contract when we were like challenging for the top of the league, and he was still playing in the second tier, and he was just like, nah, mate, basically, I'm sticking here, and fair play to him, I'd say. Don't need surgery. Okay, well, that's a different shoulder to last time. I hate the implication that you've done this before. I wonder if some people are just more prone to broken bones, because, like, touch wood, I've never broken a bone in my body. I mean, I imagine when it does happen eventually one day, it'll suck. Troy Parrott. I love it. He should move to Peterborough. He could get himself 40k a week there, I'd say. Oh, dear. He's not really getting many games to Spurs, and it doesn't appear that he's been loaned out. Well, he has. To the... Wow, what a season. That was a great year. And then just sort of never really kicked on from that. Still doing the... Yeah, we are. Because obviously I'm doing player lookups at the moment a lot, so we're not really getting through much scouting. If I just go back and back and back, we should be able to go straight. There we go. So that... Did I even look at this guy? I didn't, did I? I just mentioned that he was an accelerati boy. I'm not above the idea of actually trying to do some of that sort of stuff, because occasionally a club will just randomly let you have a player for free on a loan that aren't affiliated with you, like City when they gave us that left winger, even though he was garbage. £42,000. Although they might be Premier League for all we know. Nope, they're not. I think part of the reason this is the case is because with the English leagues not being switched on, the players aren't going to be moving between clubs as frequently, and thus they're not going to join any of the leagues that we do have switched on, and it might be causing slight contract inflation amongst the English leagues, potentially. I may switch them on later down the line. It's just trying to keep a balance of speed at the moment. That might be what it is. 20 bravery, 1 agility, injury prone. Yeah, it'd be red injury prone too. 40-odd caps, though, for Brereton. Not bad. Ahmed Salam. Ooh. I saw a lot of Afghani players when I first loaded this search up too, which was interesting. Marko Borkovic, which is a great name. Just gonna have a little peruse down here. Oh, hello. Kian Bagari. No club. Yes, please. Worst case scenario, by trialing him, he might get picked up by someone else. Ooh, it's a guy from Zimbabwe. And he's a regen. And he's not bad. He's no panache. Like, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. The man is not panache, but maybe he could be. The guy Juve Stabia. Another guy at office. Okay, Jake Hassel. That's interesting that he might be okay. Maybe we just don't know enough about him yet. Maybe Archie. That's cute. Is that your little brother? Robert Russ was 15 playing foot. He didn't realise what I'd done to the car. Yeah, this hurts a little bit. He said as his wrist was hanging on by one tendon. Panache. He could be. He actually is. His record's not quite what it was when we were in Africa, but bless him. There he goes, Panache. I love the picture so damn much. I shit you not, chat. The butterfly's back. It's still in here. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, you can. Look, there it is. Can you see it on the just there on the light? It's still here. You're right, Buff. You're gonna need to like start paying rent to me in a minute, mate. Jesus Christ. It was Tuesday's stream when we first noticed Mr. Butterfly in the room. And I still haven't got him to land on me once. I see him every couple of hours. I didn't see him yesterday, in fairness, so I've just assumed he'd gone. But no, there's a butterfly in here. It's my new pet. Oh, feed it. Feed it what? What do butterflies eat, Simsel? I'll give him a can of Stella and he can lump it, right? Thing is, if I approach him, he'll just fly away. They kind of have to land on you. So Admiral Muscovy, also at Luton Town. Yeah, these wages are just... We're going to have a lot of difficulty signing from these clubs currently. It's just not going to happen. Oh, dear. Yeah, exactly. I got Emma Butterfly, and she should like it. Well, originally I got her a caterpillar, and now look what happened. I got her a puppy fly. I'm about to approach... I could offer to trial the butterfly. Is an idea. He just wanted to finally get himself in a position where you could actually see him to prove that I wasn't bullshitting all this time. Oh, imagine if... I'm going to scout him anyway, but imagine if he actually said yes. Incredible. Yeah, I think it's just the slight databasery that's causing the slightly inflated wages in the English league. So the players are being offered more money by the English clubs because they actually can for once. That seems to be how it's going. Pierpaolo Rubino. Okay, he's got no stamina, so we would have to come off after about 35 minutes. Luke Billum. Offer you a little trial as well. I just don't know why, like, that isn't all on one menu. Just have it all on the main menu. Those are things you use so often. It'd be cool if you could actually adjust these. So, like, you could right-click on it and then say put on main menu. That, for me, would be a really nice little feature. Yeah, I offered a trial to Panache, and I've also set a scouting thing up for him. Because we can now. It'll cost us, like, 3k, but we've got the money. It's the beauty of it. I reckon Panache probably could do the job, to be honest. Depending on how much he'd want, I might be tempted to just try and pick him up anyway. Just because of the memes. Unless he wanted mad money. Because let's face it, he will get goals. It's just what the man does. Wow. It's Rhys Nicholas Davis MP of Derby. So he's probably on about £1,000 a week. Butterfly, we need to check it. Hang on. Butterfly check. Still there. He's cracking. Oh, yeah. Oh, you want me to look it up in the database? Well, that's different. I bet you there's a team called Butterfly. Oh. There is two guys, though, called Butterphil. So that's something, I suppose. What about the other guy? I've never heard the surname Butterphil. Carl Butterphil. Oh, he's a regen. We have Butterfly at home. We do. He's there. We need to give him a name. What is your problem, dude? Like, just... At least sit on my nose, right? Jesus. Rich, creamy Butterphil. Oh, yes. Looks like a George. Yeah, I know what you mean. Although it is an Admiral Butterfly. So maybe Admiral George could... No. It's too good, right? The butterfly has to be called Admiral Muscovy. It's the perfect time for it. It has to be. Homegrown on stream, literally, yeah. Let's see. Johan Lepanol at Carl. Wow, he has terrible tackling for a central midfielder. I guess he's not really that type of central midfielder, eh? Freddie Adu. Never heard of him, mate. So that's Johan Lepanol. Has he actually been playing? Oh, he has been playing for him. Wow. Mostly in League 2. Sorry. Oh, sorry, Marius. Let's see. Oh, yes. Sorry. We've had quite a lot of lookups, so I'm trying to keep on top of them. Need a whole monitor just for these. Carl Getter, thank you for the Twitch Prime. That's so nice. Hope you're well this morning. Oh, I didn't do that one either. My bad. Hang on. Just trying to catch up with these. Make sure I've covered the right ones. Check the butterflies. Right. I'm going to... Just so I can remove it from my list. We're going to see what Mbappa's is up to. My God. What? He's got 100 caps nearly at the age of 26. It's so much blue. Yeah, I will try to get to some transfers. It's tough. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I would say the butterfly is better, though. Like, standard. The man is good. He is, you know. I think we should sign him. He can't want more than, I don't know, 3k a week, surely. Oral or Wagbe. at Wolfsburg. Yeah, no long throws. Useless. Only 19 pace. Exactly. Bolt would have him. Oral Vagbe. Great dribbling. Very good dribbling, in fact. No idea what his crossing's like, obviously. Not that we'd be able to side a play like this anyway. Because, I mean, it's Wolfsburg. We would struggle. I can't wait till we get to a point where we actually could pick up players like this. Oh, Groningen. Yeah. Groningen. There he is. Thank God. Game's like, no, I got you, bruv. Don't need you to type the whole name in. And I'm like, thank God for that. Stings like a butterfly. Yeah, no, trust me. I wish I could have song requests still. There is a way. It's just a pain in the arse that, yeah, loan him. I don't think that they would go for that somehow, given that he's a starting player for him. I mean, like, regularly starting for him. Yeah, well, I can't do much about it, Mr. Progger. People will look up stuff. I'm going to have to... I look them up. See my mic and that stuff. How do you mean, Robert? As in, like, the equipment. I think I have a... Did I used to have a command for that? I actually forgotten. I think I might have done. Cow... Wait, that's not how you spell words. Unfortunately, I don't know if he's coming up. It might be because I can't use the extra A with the accent. Who does he play for, Slapdash? I'll just hold that there for a second. Right, I'm going to get stuck into some actual scouting here. Oh, shit. Please don't tell me it's reset it. Oh, thank God for that. Right, okay, we move. You're the MP guy. I already looked at you. A couple of guys at Mansfield and Gillingham, but no dribbling ability on them at all. It's not the end of the world, but it would like it to be there if it could. Michael Brown at Rochdale. Well, he's Irish, though, so that'd be kind of cool. 29-year-old nomadic striker. Well, I don't know, but if he's got something to do with Henrik Johannesson's disappearance, then I want to know, right? Joe Ryder, maybe? He's 5'5". He's not the tallest of boy. Starts in Brazil's lower league. Ah, right. Yeah, that'll be the problem then. The way I've got this database set up is that it's only got top flight players from all nations, though. It's just... that way we can populate the database, but it doesn't slow it down too much. These guys look like they might have something about them. Although, probably on about £1,000 million a week, though, because championship. Hey, big boy. How's it going? Stephen Mallon. Oh, Stephen Mulhern. I was thinking about that kids' TV presenter. Torquay guy. There's too many Mackenzie Lawler is a cool name. Sounds like a wrestler. Callum Bigger. I don't know. We'll see about that. Got Hull City. Okay, we're sort of falling off massively here. Although it could still be some... Brilliant. Always good to see a player you've already got. Liam Delap. My guess is it's probably too late. We're looking at left-sided players at the moment. That's where I'm currently concentrating, just to see if we can pick up anyone interesting. Mostly I'm just putting the feelers out. Get the scouts out now. That way we can progress through, and I think we might be about out of options down here now. We're starting to get into the area where the crossing's so poor that it would sort of be a hindrance to them. Yeah, okay. Now, there is a few that actually... Hang on, let me scroll a bit further, because there was a few that we didn't have crossing data on. So I just want to scroll past that and see if... Yeah, so these guys, for example. Look. A couple of these guys, just because we don't know they're crossing, it's certainly worth a punt for a single week, I'd say. Presumably it's because they're slightly outside the scouting... Not outside the scouting range, but we've just got less knowledge on them, obviously. It's weird, though, that for wingers, they don't go after the crossing as a scoutable thing straight away. But, hey, scout's going to scout, I suppose. Adam Gadea. Because they're not exactly like... Oh, hello. Hello. Man from Serbia. There's a few more players in here that might be interesting. Although they're a bit too old to be liable for us because they'll just cost too much money. It's got a bit nuts here. See one transfer. Yeah, maybe. What usually happens is you just have to get all the grunt work done. Like, a lot of scouting is just about getting that base built first and then letting it fly and then just tackling all the scout reports as they come through. That's usually what we do. Because if you just let your scouts do it themselves, then you're going to find good players from time to time, but you're not going to find those absolute gems that we were able to pick up with Tromsø, and that's how he did it, was by doing this type of scouting. Directing our scout. You're sort of leading the horse to water and waiting for it to drink, is essentially what we did. Any wise words? Thomas, here's what I would say. Just focus on the things that you can control. And anything out of your control, there's nothing you can do about it. So it just isn't worth your time and your mental capacity. Just try to focus on the things that you have control over. That's basically it. Oh, this is going to be a minute. Let me just have a sip.
132 123 213 12 123 112 1231 23 12 231 21 312 21 21 312 1232 12 21 312 31 2321 2 123 321 2132 12 1 23 21 21 232 1313 2 12 12 3 12 1 23 2 1 21 3 21 21 23 2 1 23 3 1 32 2 12 1.
Well, there we go. That's the thing that's happened. Thank you for the 100 bits, Basil. We might have to put a little bit of a limit on some of these because it is getting a bit silly sometimes. But thank you nevertheless. Is this the Sims soundtrack? It will be when we sign Ellis Sims up, maybe. Hello there, Noddy. Right, what was I going to check? Oh, fuck, I forgot what I was going to do. My brain is full of Nordic numbers. Is he longer out of the picture? Almost certainly. My guess is he's actually probably gone... Please, FM, stop doing that. God, I hate when it does that. Inbox Ilunga. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. She stuck through it, to give her credit. He's actually incredibly still... 12 grand. He is listed for loan, but there's no way that he is going to join us. It's worth a go, though, right? Yeah, that's usually the one they hit you with. Oh my God. Terja with the 1,500 bits. Thank you so much, sir.
God jul.
Good Yule to you too. What criteria have you filtered? And we're just looking at left-sided players with a strong left foot because we want to use an actual winger there. That's all the actual filters that we're using. Unless you mean these, in which case I made them. They're essentially a set of views that are designed for each individual position and role in the game. So there's 86 of them. You can download them and put them in, if that's what you meant as well. Right, we have a Harold Bishop Ultras. Hopefully it'll bring us a bit of luck in this transfer window moment right now. And then, so Harold is going to lead us in to some more scouting. So, get your match jams ready. And a 3, and a 2, and a 3, 2, 1, and pop.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
You'll love to see it. I still haven't had a dispatch notification about my Harold Bishop Christmas sweater yet, which is disappointing. I was hoping that would at least come before Christmas, right? I love that Nymane actually has a Harold Bishop emote as well. That's fantastic. Oh, big up, Harold. But no, seriously, Terja, thank you for the 1,500 bits. That's so kind of you, man. Right. So, that's a lot of wingers in the pipeline. Let's maybe... I always want to look at strikers because there's so many of them that it's almost stupid not to. I don't care about what foot they're on. Oh my lord, that's so very many. Right, let's filter it properly. What is it? Pressing forward attack we use. Have I actually put in... No, I haven't yet. Okay, pressing forward. What are we saying? Where are we? Pressing forward attack. There we go. Cool. Right. Pressing forward. As much as they don't claim finishing is important, I, of course, do want finishing from him too, because he's an attacking pressing forward. So, I want that, but we also want work rate as well. If we could... Is it work rate? Yeah, I'd say work rate's quite important for pressing forward too. Oh, wow. This is a problem. Wait, hang on. Cove? Okay, that was not expected. Cove Ramblers have a young 16-year-old regen striker called Rick Lacruz, who is part Irish, part St. Martin. What? That is such a strange combination. Born in Colbert. Oh, he's born in St. Martin as well. How good is his finishing? Yes, indeed. I mean, his finishing is ridiculous. I mean, he's also domestic, so we could scout him easy. That's insane. I love an obscure nationality. This is going to be a bit of a mystery because, again, the one problem we've got still with this at the moment is that we just don't have enough scouts and enough scouting knowledge. What happened with Tromsø after a while is we had just more information on these. You got a striker from a club called Pongnongo. That's a great name. Panache could help us too, remember. He's got very good finishing. Composure's... Actually, he could... he's on loan, though. Which means we wouldn't be able to do much with him. Romanian Algerian. That's reasonable. I liked... Who was that guy we had in Finland? We had it was a Dominican Republic / Finn guy. Or something. I think it was. The data resets between seasons and it deletes all the analytics. I've had it happen a few times, but it doesn't seem to do it every season for me, which is very strange. For example, if I go in now... Wait, that's still last year's one, even though we're in the new season. Maybe it will happen when we actually go into the new year. Will Classy Netneck join us? Good question. Wait, why did I... No, I didn't. I was wondering if I might have retrained him. Not retrained him, renamed him in this, but I must not have done. Still at Benfica B. Oh, he's actually playing for Benfica now. Bastard. See what happened if I actually offered them his full... Not his full wages, but... They are not happy with that. Oh, no. Welsh Samoan. That's awesome. Armenian in Brazil. Lovely stuff. Norwegian Sri Lankan is cool. Yeah, I've retrained him to respond to Classy Netneck. And he should know better. Covey Smith. It's an interesting first name he's got there. Covey. Not one I'm familiar with. I'm just looking for colour combinations that look positive to me. Even though his work rate here for Naveen Malsh isn't superb. He has a cool name, and he plays for... Is that Metalurg? No, Metalurg. Okay. There's so many players here. It's going to be a... There's a lot of Brazil... What we had... Do you remember for a while, we had that spate of players being gender at British clubs, but they were Vietnamese names, and they had Trinbagonian nationality. But they weren't Vietnamese nationality. They had part English, part Trinbagonian, but they always had Vietnamese-sounding names. It was very odd. Arsenal had a few of them. Ooh. Sean Grant, a Bohemian. God, why are their youth intakes so much better than ours? I mean, it's probably because they have much better facilities than us. Guy at Las Palmas. He's only 18 as well. Let's go back. I feel like it might be, or might have been. I haven't seen anything of it this year yet, obviously, because we've not got far enough in for that to be a problem yet. But hello, Ghanaian friend. Baba Asare. Well, Isaac Asare was an absolute hero for Tromsø, so you never know. Although his... Actually, oh yeah, his work rate's a bit sus. Although Steve Pope... he's at but he's very young. Hey, Kesa. You here, Alex McCoon at Charleroi. Okay. Here we go. This is slightly better. Saarbrücken. Some of these players will be well out of our actual price range when we get a bit closer, but you just never know. Guy out of contract. Oliver von Carlson. Lovely name. Gorgeous stuff. Oh, hello. He's extremely brave. Jasper Powell at York City. York City were really... They were paying a lot of wages. Little Kieran Tao. Now, he's a regen. Sorry, a face in the game. We know that for a fact. Yeah, do you know what? This is the thing, Carl. We actually had... I can't remember which save it was, but it was the only time in the whole of Last FM, since they introduced that factor, that we actually got a news article saying that we had poached a player from another club. I'd never seen it before. I've seen it once since that feature was brought in, and I genuinely convinced myself that it was not a thing that could happen, that you could actually poach from them and it would just show in your youth intake. But we actually got a specific news article that said that we had poached a player from another club. It was the only time I've ever seen that happen, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me that it would not happen anywhere near as frequently the other way. But there you go. Ewan, thank you for the follow, sir. You'd think it would be obviously not about as much, but you'd think it would still happen more frequently than that, even if, particularly if you've got really good youth facilities and whatnot. But yeah, weird one. Strikers are so hard. It's just the lack of information we've got on these guys. I might start, even though we're looking at pressing forwards, Might start using the advanced forward filter because you get more information about how they are as a striker, and then we could actually just take a closer look at certain players to see what their work rate and such is like. Because at the moment, we're just not getting... we just don't have enough information to make enough cursory looks at the moment. Although, Yannick Vidas is a great name. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one of those players actually go on to do anything either. Work out which player that was. No, I don't think we did, you know. Let's see. Oh, what? He's from Bonaire. Huh. He's not bad either, actually. This is one of the reasons I love the database setup we use, because you get players from Bonaire just spawning. Admittedly, he's actually spawned at Vittoria Setúbal, so that would have probably happened anyway. But still awesome to see cool nationalities coming through, because every now and then it will just randomly dump a load of random nationalities in just to populate their national teams. It's great. Poachers ahead of youth development, maybe, yeah. Oscar Thorne. Any Guadalupans, they're probably in there, no doubt. Ooh, wow. Tom McCoy is a brave boy. Who's he wanted by? Kefin Druids. Didn't they used to be called Nui Kefin Druids? Or was that a different team? Lewis Longstaff. Surely it's not another Longstaff, brother. They're sprouting out like trees. I don't know. One thing I want to look at, actually, is maybe a couple of centre... Just, you know I love a centre-back. And maybe just having a little gander at these. See if there is any absolute godlike centre-backs. Because I find that there's so many of them that you usually can find a thing or two. So I want tackling to be great, because that's so important. And I want... heading and bravery, I can train that easier. If anything, I want jumping reach. Because that will usually filter out the ones that are just going to be too short. Although this guy here might actually be okay. Potentially, anyway. Ollie has your next year. So write his name down. He didn't seem to be in the game after the intake happened. So sometimes it actually takes a year or two for it to pop through. I have seen the players later in-game, because one of the players moved once. I think it was on my Bolton save. A player that we'd had poached moved to another club later down the line, and I did get a news article about it because you got the solidarity payments. He was crap, but that's the only time I've ever seen it actually happen. Done with all the Christmas shopping? Nearly. I've still got a few more things to get Pog, but I don't know what to buy her. I'm in a sort of weird limbo period now. I've got her some stuff, and it's coming, but I want to get her more things, because I feel like, it's the Pog. Got to treat a Pog on Christmas. Hey, Aiden, it's going all right. We're just doing some sort of preliminary scouting to maybe find some gems before the start of the season. He's fair a wheeze. Go on, jobbing. Or if I could actually click the button properly, that'd be superb. Got another lot. No, he won't even talk to us. I asked his agent, and he said, what was it? He wouldn't be interested in joining the club under any circumstances. And I'm just like, okay, just say no, though. You don't have to be a dick about it. There's no need for that. Okay, there's some interesting nations in these lists now, which is interesting. One of the things I like about scouting centre-backs, and it makes it easier, is because at the very least, you usually... He's Gibraltarian, nice. You at least get some more information off the bat, because they usually go straight after the meat and potatoes attributes first. Buy a physical copy of FM22. Can there be such a thing? I didn't know if they sold those anymore. Oh, wow, okay. Some regens in here. This is more like it. This stuff on here is a little bit more... Their positioning could be a bit better. But a lot of these guys are quite young, so there's room for improvement on that. Hopefully. Sports Direct. There you go. I'll get her a mug. Wouldn't even have to pay for anything. I'll just get a mug. Get her a treaty shirt. They're very expensive. That's why I'm not wearing a proper one. I'm just wearing a trading top, because bugger me, they're expensive. I'm sorry. What is that club name? Iselbia Vogels. That's full on. That just looks a little bit like I've fallen asleep on a keyboard. I've never heard of that club before. Hopefully this guy's good, though. See you later, Mike. Buy her a cage for the butterfly. He's still there, by the way, chat. And butterfly's still chilling on that light. Butcher that name. Well, yes, I don't speak Dutch. Rivals with quick boys. I'll see you. I'll be the judge of that. Something seabirds. I like that. The seabirds. I'll just call them Idrottafyllefjörgefjärdar, shall I? Oh dear. Chad. Was there a Chad in there? I love a Chad. You know I love a Chad. Oh. Also, morning Viking. Okay. Tyne Vanderpool. Oh, he's a Willem Tway. It's weird that he would even consider joining us. Oh, hello. Matthias Burney of... Oh, he's 23. I mean, that doesn't matter, actually, because... Oh, if his jumping reach was the height... If his jumping reach was 13, I'd consider it. So I got excited when I saw that, and then I looked at the age and I thought, oh, damn it, I was hoping he was a regen. Raphael Gia Raphael. Yeah, I actually think I just scouted him, didn't I? I'm almost certain I put a Giga Chad. Nah, my body's way better than Giga Chad. You know that. Chad on the screen right now. Where is this Chad? I want to find a player from Chad. I love players from Chad. Let's get these guys scouted. Hang on. Let me guess. Hip injury? Oh, no. That's probably worse, actually. Maybe not. You, maybe? Oh, no. You. Oh. Torn groin muscle. God, what are they doing to these people? He's the one talking. Oh, you. Oh, you. A Polish manager got a almost feels like a bit of an insult, doesn't it? If you were an actual football manager and they were just like, hey, look, here. Could learn a thing or two from this, all right? Get back to me in a bit. Jed Youngs. Oh, he's at Cambridge United. Local boy. You'd love to see it. Go on, Jed. And he's a regen, I bet. Yeah. Although aggression's a little bit off. Although great jumping reach. You never know. It's just, I just love scouting centre-backs. Oh, there we go. Another of the MPs. Maxwell Kinsey Wellings. That is about as 19th century MP name as is possible. Oh. Oh, he's 34. Wait. Oh, did I clear the filter? Shit. I got so excited for a second there. Although it's still worth a trial, right? Another Irish club could still pick him up potentially. In time. I'm Ronnie Pickering. Thank you for the follow, man. I can't remember. It was about 6 months ago. A friend of mine had not seen that video, and therefore we got the pleasure of allowing someone else to then bear witness to the wonderfulness that is Ronnie Pickering. Oh, I've seen James Ward-Prowse's full name. It's brilliant. Harwood Bellis is another classic. James Michael Edward Ward-Prowse. It's just that's too many names. Save some for the rest of us, James. You're already going for the free kick record. Let us have something, right? Željko Juric. Okay. Oh, God. Now we're finding all sorts of fun. Juanpa. Aha. I recognize that name. Wasn't he at... Or am I thinking of a different guy? Oh, no, it's Porto. Oh, no, that's definitely not him. No, that's a regen, isn't it? I assume this guy, Atletico Nacional. No, that's another regen. Huh. Oh, he was in scouting. Wait. Which team did he play for, Proga? I'm curious now. Oh, dear. Which meme, Mike? Just give it... Oh, from the recap video. I forgot about that. Thank you. That's very kind of you, sir. Yeah, no, I like making the recap videos because it gives me a chance to sort of assess the season as well, but also, it's just the way I've been able to keep people up to date. See, because if you... What do you mean? What did I do? I'm butt. Sorry, I want to talk about Axel Gas. Oh, his jumping reach is garbage. That's a shame. Cover the club name. Oh. Surely it must have been on the screen at some point, though, when I scrolled up, right? Is he a centre-back? Hang on. Oh, there. Oh, it was the guy at Nacional. Thank you. Fucking hell. How did I overlook him? This is why I... Fucking hell. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I felt that, you know, people are not going to be able to watch... I mean, actually, some people do watch the full VODs, and hey, big shout out to the VODies. But that's why I feel like the recap videos are useful. If I had the time, honestly, I would make one for each stream, but I just simply don't. That might be something I could do after Nordic Nomads, because I just don't know whether I'm even going to do Let's Plays after that. On YouTube, that is. Obviously, I love doing it on Twitch. Yaroslav Bilic. Yes. 5'9" centre-back. Probably not for me now. Top left of the screen so we can see the whole scouting screen. I could try and make one. I say try and make one. It wouldn't require too much. It's just because there's a lot of assets. I'd need to do some nested scenes, really. I feel like at some point I'm always going to be covering something, but I feel like bottom right is the best for scouting. Because at least that way I'm not covering the players' names, which I think is the most important thing. Thank you, Willie. Yeah, no, Morning Nomads is a weird one because people that are watching it seem to really like it because they tell me, and I can tell from the viewer retention, it is ridiculous. But it's just, I think it's just not very good at bringing people in, and that's the problem. Top left shouldn't cover too much. No, that's true. I suppose I could always move the chat to underneath my face cam for it then. Put the cam... Do you know what I should? We should do the whole stream just like this. Just me, you, and the butterfly. You right, Dave? Not Dave. What was it I was calling it? Admiral Muscovy. There you go. Just wiggle me around. May cover up names? Yeah, there's no... You're always going to be covering something. I think this is fine for now. Zongo. I want to see if Panache says something. I can't wait to hit continue just so I can see what Panache says. Majestic. Used to work for them. What country even is Majestic? Burkinabe. Ooh. Yes, please. I'll offer him a trial anyway. African clubs are sometimes a bit weird about this, where some of them are like, yeah, go on. Remember the non-face cam days? Yeah, me too. But you just can't now. There's just no room for that on YouTube anymore. You need face cam. You're probably right, Hibbos. I just don't think I'm cut out for Let's Play content on YouTube anymore, quite simply. I just don't think I can compete in that level. I think some of the videos I've been most proud of lately, I am proud of the Nordic Nomad stuff, don't get me wrong, but some of the videos I'm most proud of are the goalkeeping one and the kit basher one and stuff like that, and I think, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. It's a short in between series. No, it's long term. Well, because it's very much long term. What's this? Best goal in Football Manager history. Oh, it's Brogy. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen some of Brogy stuff. I constantly get recommended it. Magnuson. Let's see. And bear in mind, the whole point of Nordic Nomads was to try to give something different in the Let's Play scene, to see if I could maybe carve out a niche for something a little bit different in that while still being able to do the Let's Play stuff. But unfortunately, I just don't think that it's going to be discoverable enough to the point where it's actually, yeah, one at a time. So basically, the reason I have them all on at once, or I did, was because I had to make them like that. But you do unfortunately have to import them all at one at a time, which is a shame. So what I would suggest is just import the ones that you use for your tactics. So you can see most of the ones I have here I don't have imported. And I'll just import them at any point if I actually need them. It's annoying, though. You'd think there would be a way to mass import them, but no, sadly not. FM's just like, I don't think you need to do that. As per. Ooh, guy at Port Vale. Yes, please. I like a bit of Port Vale. Childhood friend has a butterfly nursery in Madre de Dios, jungle of southern Peru. He makes a fortune exporting pupae to the... That's amazing. Imagine that. What do you do for a job? I'm a butterfly farmer. That sounds so much cooler than iStream Football Manager on Twitch. It just does. And I like my job, but I want to be a butterfly farmer now. I think we all do. And I've started with one. I've got my first butterfly. This guy's really quite interesting. Maro Perkovic. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. Okay, 6'4". I like that. And the rest of him doesn't look too bad either. We'll take that too. 1. Oh, another Uruguayan. He's a bit older, but still. Terrible determination on both of them. Trepsha! 1 for Aberrant right there. If any of you saw that save. What happened to Aberrant? I hope if Jake's out there, I hope he's doing well. How do you get the budget to scout the whole world? Win your Europa Conference League group will do that for you. We got £5 million in prize money this season, so we are having a nice time, I suppose is the way to look at it. I'm sending my 6 scouts everywhere. Look at this one. Oh, please don't be too badly injured. El Omar Fardi, who plays for Carnet Roussillon. Wait, are they a French side or are they... Yeah, they are a French side, but he's Comoran, chat. Comoran. Oh. One day, I want to do a save where I'm only allowed to sign players from outside the top 100 FIFA nations. That'd be kind of fun. I hadn't even thought about doing that. I wonder if you could still win a Champions League with a team from only obscure nations. Wamba. I think we looked up Wamba on the last stream, didn't we? Yes, we did. Hello, free transfer. You did not. You had a club last time we looked. Ha 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 ha. Busy with the new job. I miss Jake too. He was such a nice guy. I used to really like his Trepsha streams. The next match is on the 14th of Feb. Or is it the 12th? It's mid-February is the actual match. It's the first game of the season because we're not playing in the President's Cup this time. We're in the Champions League with only players from Luton. Oh, we wouldn't have the money. You should see some of the prices that the Luton players are on at the moment. It's insane. Ooh, Hampus Svensson. Yes, please. Yeah, so at the time he was at that club in Latvia, I think it was, but obviously we couldn't scout him, but now we can. Only Fools and Horses episode where they chase after the butterfly because it's worth loads of money. I don't think this one is, sadly, though. Ah, so that would include your youth intake. I suppose you'd have to build your... Yeah, I suppose you would have to count your own youth intake too. Or you'd be forced to sell all of your youth players no matter what. Yeah, Cork City are weird in this save. I feel like they've got a really good team, and yet they never seem to do well enough to get promoted back out of that league. One day they will, though, I think. I delegate the scouting. This is a weird one, because people ask me this, and it's like, I kind of do both, but not in the traditional sense, in the sense that I delegate my scouting, so my scout handles it in the screen. I say delegate, and that's happening. However, essentially what you're seeing right now is me doing the scouting. I kind of have it set up so I will send scouts to look at players specifically that I want, that I find through this method, but I don't set up my own scouting assignments with, like, in the traditional sense, because I found that it was tedious and it didn't actually get us anything more than when my original chief scout was doing it. If they were to change the game around a bit so that you could handle some assignments and then delegate the rest, that'd be sick, but at the moment it's all or nothing. Speaking of which, I started watching the What About the Carolina Panthers last night. All or nothing, that is. Really good. Cam Newton comes across so well. He just seems like a genuinely lovely bloke. Only got Chinese players. Yes, it's hard-coded, though, into the actual game itself, because I think that's the point of the club. There's certain other clubs that have a similar thing. I can't remember which... There was a team in London that had, I believe, only Romanian players. I can't remember what they were called. They played in, like, the Essex Senior League, weirdly. Okay, that's enough of that. Right, let's actually start progressing. I want to see what happens now. Doesn't show the ball pop anymore. Well, to be fair, this was from 2018, so I don't really... FC Romania. I should have known, really, shouldn't I? No! Come on, Panache. You want to come here, right? Surely. Imagine if he said no. What? I'm sorry. Are you... Have you been huffing paint, Panache? Oh, I'm sorry. Is the Champions League not good enough for you, bud? What? You play for FC Platinum, bud. Who? I love, by the way, that they still have the kits from the last save. In terms of rules, Poland, Hungary, Ireland, Austria. Those are your best bets. Ireland is probably the best in terms of if you want a real challenge, but also want rules that are kind of lax. Is that based on rep? Well, their rep is lower than ours by a considerable amount. Dat Boy Nebster, thank you for the new tier 1. That's so nice of you, dude. Welcome aboard. I hope you're having a great Saturday. That's so kind. Yeah, he will sign for Shamrock Rovers for £350 a week. I get it. Maybe it's because he wants to be paid in Zimbabwean dollars and we don't have enough wheelbarrows in Ireland. That could be part of the reason. How much of the Swedish system? None. Merry Christmas to you too, friend. I don't have any... The only leagues I have switched on are Ireland, Northern Ireland, Scotland and Wales, in terms of the actual leagues themselves. Baz off! Bloody hell. Christmas is... Screw it. Let's get it going. Presents. Oh, you'll have to see it. Basil, thank you for the 5 gifted to Donkey's Flip-Flop. Vex MVP, MTG Nabaron, Shori Mori, and Chap. What a name! It's the Illuminati, you say. You know what? Fuck it. One last time. There's no sound. It had to be done, right? One last time for austerity. Oh, a Somali Swede. You'll find quite a lot of Swedish Somali dual nationalities. Oh, they said, no, to be fair, that was likely to happen. You got sound at the end. I'll tell you what, I'll play one more time. It's because I didn't have it monitored. So when I moved over to OBS, I didn't obviously think about re-importing the sound for that one because we were never going to use it again. But there we go. So the Namibian Illuminati coming in from the previous save to fuck us up with panache. Disappointment. Ex-Revenger. Thank you for the 2 months. Wow. Lots of primes and new tier 1s today. This is interesting. Thank you, guys. That's so kind. Welcome aboard. For a second month, of course. When you said it was the last... Yeah, it might well be the last YouTube Let's Play in the traditional sense that I do, just because I just don't think I can compete in that arena anymore. Oh, okay, good. So some of these guys are coming in. This is good news. Sims reject. Are you joking? Dat boy Neps with the gifted sub now to Orhusby. Oh my god, thank you, man. God, you love to see it. Thank you so much. One of the okayest Twitch streamers of all time. I don't know if that's a good or a bad. Red Chris now with the Twitch Prime as well. You just beckon them into existence, apparently. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. We don't make enough of the Twitch Primes. I realise. I want to get a whole scene specifically for Prime stuff, but it's a tough one. I just haven't had the time to make them. But thank you. No matter how good we got, no player from outside Europe was ever interested in joining. That's really weird. I just don't see that being the case. Hopefully not the case here. We're about to be super disappointed because Ellis Sims has rejected our contract offer for a trial. But he's wanted by the New Saints and Greenock Morton. Oh, and Kilmarnock. I'm trying to ignore the Kilmarnock part. But really, Ellis? Do you reckon he's got the same agent as Kyle Dempsey? £18,000. You want to be paid £18,000 a week. You haven't got a club, bud. I don't think you're really in the negotiating point right now. We're not done yet, though. It's weird that they said that he'd want that wage, yet why? If that's the case, why won't he come on trial then? If he's interested in actually, like, he's not said no there. I always like to, Makeko, just because it's kind of fun. Offer 11k and a pound. Oh, don't know if I can stretch to that final pound. Right, let's have a look at Pierre Duoma. Hopefully that should be enough to get him up. There he is, at Antwerp. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, that wage is quite high. Now, who's he wanted by? I mean, I don't know, Pierre. Who would you rather play for? Some boring Portuguese people or some lovely Irish gentlemen? I axe you. Airy with the 4 months. Are we on a harp train? We are on a harp train.
Sigmat jam 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 sigmat jam.
I love it when he nearly runs out of breath.
Train coming anytime soon? Oh yes,
Nicky boy, thank you very much for the follow.
They are building it now.
And in answer to the question of that particular notification, is there a train coming soon? Yes, yes there is. Can you loan him? I mean, probably not. Kesa with the 5 gifted to Bente, Lashbob, Damebar, TCS of the Skin fame, and IK95. Thank you very much, Kesa. That's amazing, dude. God, you're so nice to me. He's not listed for loan either, which means that then again he's not playing for him. Fuck it, worth a go, innit? Oh, that's not a modern Mozza. That's just in the game. Hang on, I'll show you in a sec. Let me just see if I can trial this guy. Yes. Just pay £2 million and we'll let you loan. You know. So the way you change the colours of the attributes is you go into here and then you go to skin. And then you... Oh, my lord.
Break the halsbit bogs of holy fa la 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 fa la 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 Tiste season 2b jolly fa la 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 fa la 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 Don Vinau og Urgaia parel fa la 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 fa la 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 Trollde ansienti uletide Karol fa la 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 la
I really hope that Ingrid never has to do carol singing. I really do. No, man, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Gill Games incoming. Thank you very much as well. Or was that Jill Games? Maybe a Gilligan fan? Thank you for the follow. And Kasem with the gifted sub this time to David Nieholm. Thank you very much. That's insane. So yeah, that's how you change the attribute colors. As for the other thing, it is in formats, I think. Yeah, so this is how you change the things like the weights and stuff like that. That's how you get that sort of stuff. I find that they've changed the preferencing menu around a bit, and I don't really like it, honestly, because I just end up having to search for things all the time. Wow, Wambo actually turned us down for a trial. Get you then. All right, Lionel. can't get the staff. Oh, by the way, that Espinino guy is the guy I was on about, the Andorran chap. Oh, he's not that good, is he? Oh, he's not that good either. Oh, he's not that good. Oh, he's not that good. It takes a while. They're not always good. Might be okay. Most of the ones that are willing to come on trial are usually not the good ones. Usually the good ones are the ones we get in the scout reports, which we should now resume. Hopefully that our list of huge amounts of scouts, of 4 of them, are going to do it. Mr. Progger now with the 3 gifted sub to Boggy Balls. Vitic and centre forwards. Thank you very much, man. It's more presents. Why not? More presents. You love to see it. It's that time of the year. Although I'd crack these out whatever time of the year. So sure, I don't still have Thompson mode available, actually, or do I? No, I don't think I do. That's annoying. Basil with 100 bits.
Idon vant tar lot for kristmastere is just to anting i ned. Ami, don't kariabo ute present sønnernilt de kristmasfri I don't ned to helmi stocking tre på de 4 plass Santa Claus font make med happy vitt at Jon kristmas deg.
Exactly. Mariah Carey, move on over. There's a new house in town. House in town? And it's Ingrid, and I nearly just typed in Ingrid. Was that Jordan Rossiter? I assume it was. Sorry, it got swept away with... Oh my God. D. Archer. Dale, thank you so much for that. It's so weird when there's 2 different Darchers. It always confuses me. Dale, thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub to Hendo Boss, Barry Richards, Slapdash, Noddy, and Runaway, which I might well have to at this point. He's at Blackburn. Oh, wow, that's a move, actually, isn't it? Let's just leave that on the screen, shall we? Thank you, man. More presents. We go again. That's... Oh, it is the right button. Phew. Ingrid. I assume there'll be some staff members maybe called Ingrid. No, he's been to Fleetwood for a while. And has only just this season, in fact, moved to Blackburn. Fix the finances. Well, we should have done that already for... Oh, my God. Dazza now with the 5 gifted subs to Beardly Blues, FIFA Sodiego, Vexer, Pale Ginger, and King Dub. Thank you, man. That's ludicrously nice.
So I tell the swamp donkey.
As I always say, you are far too nice to me, you lot, but I am extremely grateful. You have no idea. She'll buy a butterfly costume. Did she? What's she going to do? Wear it? I think she might actually be around for stream next week, maybe. You never know. Bagpuss with the gifted sub to the butterfly. Did you hear that, mate? Yeah. I know. Bagpuss, he's a gent, isn't he? He's still there. Hang on. I can never get the angles right. There. He's got his wings shut. He's having a little rest. How many is that today? I don't know. It doesn't actually keep track of today, of daily subs, weirdly. The only way I find that out is after the stream. It gives you like a recap. And you can't even tell from the number because obviously it fluctuates. Oh, fuck. He's going to die inside. Let him out. I can't force him. What am I going to do? I've had the door open for 3 days. We've had the plumbers in yesterday. I did virtually no work yesterday. This little bastard, if he wasn't got off his lazy butterfly arse, could have left the room at any point. But no. Mate loves me. Squinted Tarantino and Oasis. Thank you for the follows, guys. Level 5. Bloody hell. That's mad. So I got a Twitch creator recap through. And do you know, right? We had a 1500% hype train. That it tells you like your most biggest hype train of the year or whatever. 1500. What? When was that? Oh, by the way, I managed to get Vicente to get a new deal. 2 card outside. There you go. Perfect. Van life. Hey, Slugs. Yeah. Oh, speaking of warm of the house, chat. Good news. The heating is fixed. That's why I'm wearing a t-shirt. Oh, it's great. It did cost me my ability to record any videos yesterday, though, which is why, unfortunately, there's not going to be another Nomads till Monday. So disappointing. But, you know, you take these things, right? Okay, so yeah, new deal for Vicente, and Luca Bete now has just gone to... Oh, we could have maybe snuck him in there, actually. Yeah, can't kick him out now. He's part of the family. Dunfermline have offered him a contract. 27, not really much room for growth. I actually think we'd be wasting our time with that. He is a GOAT scout, but he's been on month-to-month contract for the last, like, 2 years. But now we finally have the cash again. I can actually then offer him a deal, and he's now willing to stay. So tying him down is going to be super damn important. Iranian clubs, that'd be cool. So yeah, this was... Wait, what? Why is it unknown now? He's only just... I swear that trial bug is still a little bit bugged.
Going for the giraffe.
Go for the giraffe. Did you get it? Did you get the giraffe, Mikey? Thank you for the 200 bits as well. No, we didn't get him. We were looking at him, but yeah, they wanted like £2 million to loan him for the season. Oh, okay, here we go, friends. Now we're moving. It's starting to come through. Hello, Albanian left winger. Sam Matthews as well. Quite like that kit, actually. All right, we'll do that. Fully scout you. Serkan Basha. There is no way in 1,000 years that you are 24 years. Obviously, he's not, but like, you'd get ID'd in your 50s, Serkan. But intriguing attributes. I quite like him. Plus, imagine if we had a player called Basha. Also, hey, Dan. Darnell Viner. He's one of those exploring my options type of lads. Wait, plays for Bury Town. They're way down. How on earth are we getting scout reports about Bury Town? I guess they have a slightly higher rep, maybe, even though it's technically a new club. Nope, no, they don't. Okay, never mind. Born in 2000, Jesus. What's this guy? Firstly, lol, it's Johnny Wang. Secondly, why are there so many regions coming through this year with 19th century Bavarian peasant haircuts? This is my question to you. I just assumed it was like a Phoenix club in there. Revenger, thank you for the 200 bits as well. That's so kind, man. So did you get the giraffe, Mikey, is my question. So yeah, that's Johnny Wang. Everybody loves a bit of Johnny Wang. Standard. They sound Dolberg, really? Ooh, okay. Samuel Kindwelu Umbangula, MP. Oh, he's inverted. Why do you have to be inverted, eh? Still, trial, worth it. Even if we don't pick him up. I don't know if he'd actually say yes to that, but this guy's probably worth a trial as well. Who are you? Oh, I got worried for a second that he might have been a player from our arch enemies, but no, that's fine. Daniel Toms? Inverted winger. Disagree, although that finishing is not good enough for what we want. Nathan Woodford. Daniel Good. He's not though, is he? Barry No, you're domestic. And no. Okay, we move. They'll start filtering through soon. That's Bury St Edmunds. Oh, is it really? Oh, sorry, I was unsure. Still weird that we had knowledge of that as well, though. Yeah, no, we got about 3 in the same youth intake with that haircut as well, George. So I don't know why it's so prevalent, you know? I've been to Bury St Edmunds in ages. Had a gig there once. It's probably the last time I was there. Oh, wow. Okay. They actually both came in, which is good news. I mean, he can still do a job on the right. He reminds me a bit of Idris Kanu, actually, although he's got better sort of physicals. Good passing, too, actually. Weak left foot, annoyingly, but still. Miles is watching a lot of Pole Dog. Maybe. Yeah, that's true. Maybe we're just behind the times, friends. He's left his agent. That could be bad, though. I also extended Daly's contract, so he's now through to 2027. And oh no, I didn't. I just triggered the clause. We had a 2-year clause on him. So James Sweet is joining Bohemian. Okay, fine. That's wow. It's £300 a week for that guy. I still don't understand how these other clubs are able to do that. We can't do that. It feels like whenever these clubs pick up these players, it's always on £300 a week or so. Incredibly. Dominic Ballard. Do you reckon he'd join us now? Because he's still very good. Could ask his agent. Oh, it's a lot of cash. But he's English. So we could probably get him down a bit. But he's got such good crossing and dribbling. He's not slow. 6 foot as well. Maybe. What are we saying? Not prepared to sell him mid-season. Well, seems like you are. I can't help but... No, fuck. Oh, well. I can't help but notice that you do seem, in fact, like you are able to sell him mid-season. We came second last season in the end. We managed to pull ourselves back out by the bootstraps, essentially, because we were struggling. But, yeah, came second in the end, which was maybe a little bit more than we deserved, honestly. Which means I could probably knock this... I could probably just get rid of that, couldn't I? Yeah. So the transfer values with lines through them mean that it is out of date. So it's from an old scout report. So because we didn't scout him until We scouted him a while ago. It was like a year and a half ago. And if it goes past a certain point, it puts a line through it to tell you that it's out of date and you need to rescout them. The only reason it's now gone back is because we basically asked his agent, and so the new information has been acquired. You can see that that was the last time the player was fully scouted, and that was, weirdly, actually not that long ago, I suppose, but still. But that's the reason for it. Let's see what he says. I'm curious now, although we will check out Setford. The Setford wives while we're at it. Oh, is it young Ajax? Okay. I did not expect that. Oh, quite a lot of cash. Oh, of course we don't even... Wait, that's his contract now. What are you doing? Oh, one in Harlem. Fair one. Well, okay. It's quite cool, actually, as an English goalkeeper coming through at Ajax. Budget has grown a little. Ooh. I know them feels. Oh, my lord. Jesus Christ. That's what I want our graph to look like, but I don't know if we're going to quite be able to match that, just because this year we're not going to have a chance at any Champions League football. Not that it matters. I still think we've got a good chance at some Europa Conference League. If we can just get the right draws and get through to the knockouts. Not knockouts, the group stages. So I couldn't find him, so I refunded that. We did the Harrow Bishop Ultras. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did Wambo. We did him. We did Rossiter. I haven't done Ingrid. What am I doing? Right, let's check out old Ingrid. Not Ingrid. Ingrid, Matt. Getting there. See how many Ingrids there are knocking about. There's actually quite a few Ingrids. People. There we go. Although I think there might actually be only one true Ingrid. Yes. The only true Ingrid of the save is Ingrid Nagyova, a physio from Slovenia. Or is that Slovakia? Slovakia. Do you fancy coming across, maybe? Ingrid, I've expected better than you. Gah. Just can't get the TTS ladies anymore, can you? Useless. Hey, Alberto. Hello, Pog. How's it going? Welcome aboard, Poggers. Ooh, I still think we could get him down enough to the point where he would be a worthwhile signing. Consistency worries me a little bit, but he's good on both sides. Exactly. The true Ingrid is the friends we make along the way. Star player, maybe we try and bump that down to that. Oh, okay. You really are a bell piece, aren't you? Jesus Christ. All right. The problem I've got now is I don't want to offer him huge wages. And I feel like our maximum... Yeah, the maximum... Nah, that's not... I'm just not going to be able to do that. Even with loads of fees, like additional clauses and bonuses. Basically, I don't want to set a precedent of having a player that's on like 2k a week here yet, because it could cause our other players to then want that money, and then we will end up barreling away into something stupid right now. And I don't think he's worth £2,500 a week, even with that. The great thing about having a high end on our wage budget is that it allows us to negotiate more when players want somewhere in the mid-range, but right now, nah, not for me. Code of conduct. Oh, God, here we go. This would be great times, wouldn't it? Simeo. Oh. I know this name. Oh, he's at Saints. Oh, he's still at Saints. Although his contract does expire. No, not for another year and a half, actually, as it goes. It's going to be a while yet. Is he at Saints in real life? Or has he moved to Chelsea in the save? I can never tell. He was my libero at Bolton, was he? To be fair, in many ways, Regan Booty was my libero at Bolton. That and Ted and Mengi. Butterflies on the move, chat. Where are you off to, bruv? Doing a bit of exercise? Fair one. I rate that. Do butterflies do park run? Is that allowed? So that... Oh, hang on. Wait. Have a little bit more of a look at him as it goes. Hello, my gentle souls. I like that a lot. Oh, hello. He's on one. What are you doing now, you silly bastard? You can see him flying around the background. He's now up there. Deary me. Open the window's open. Where's this idea that I'm not letting the butterfly gone from? The window is open. Obviously, I can't open the blinds, but the door has also been open for days. Like, he'll leave if he wants to. I ain't about to turf out a poor butterfly. Krispy Kreme. I love Krispy Kreme. So that'll do. Oh, in real life, fair one. The butterfly kidnapper. Well, exactly. So he can steal.
Cooper,
he's our friend now, chat. Dean B. Lewis, or is it Dean Lewis? You never know. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Oh, and Tomislav Thott. Thank you for the follow as well. Oh, dear. Bloody freezing. You're right. It is a bit, isn't it? I say, is it? It's been warmer lately, it feels like, the last few days. Training camp. I didn't get to choose, sadly. Could put out some sugar water for it. That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, what? Oh, right. I don't think I was that interested in him in the first place. Sure. I don't remember purchasing him either. Pressure, Darcy. Well, then go. Off you go. Like, go on, Ronan. I'm not stopping you, bud. It is a week till Christmas. It's mad. This is the last Saturday stream before the new year. Just realised that. Because obviously next Saturday it's Christmas Day. And then the weekend after the Saturday is New Year's Day. Right. Okay. Start going some of these bluest. Hey. What can I say? I'm a mind reader, boys. Thank you for the follow, nevertheless. Welcome aboard. Christmas does just be creeping up. Speaking of Christmas creeping up, there's an advent calendar with my name on it. I mean, my name's not Galaxy, but like, whatever. I'm forging his signature to eat his advent calendar, right? Let's see. Oh, we've got 2 days to open. No, I don't. I've got 1, because I can't count. Appropriate feeding plant. Your butterfly will reproduce on the plant. You can have multiple generations. Oh, sick. All right, so I know the breed. It's an admiral butterfly. So, what I would suggest, if someone could actually find me the plant that Musve here likes, then let me know. I can maybe try and pick one up at a garden centre. Sort it out outside Discord is the most lonely experience I've ever had. Say something about their save and then leave. That's strange. But if you are interested, we have our own Discord. Wait, that hopefully won't happen. Because we have other stuff that isn't just about FM. Although I do want to make that Rocket League channel I was talking about. This looks like an interesting one. Hey, Millie. How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm kind of glad I've kind of lost interest in FPL this year. Now I feel like I'd be stressing about that way too much. Affiliate exchange youth players with? No. Exchange youth? Oh, hang on. Maybe. Is that the one where you get them in your youth intake? Because if so, we've managed to get a few of those with Tromsø, but then the board kept removing them. It's a stinging nettle. Damn it. Yeah, that's our Discord. You'll find a nice bunch of pokes over there. But I do need to make a Rocket League section in it, just because I know there's a lot of you that play that too. Where do I get my football kits from? Mostly, okay, my football kits come from a series of different avenues. Classic football shirts for stuff I want. Bay Hudson sends me stuff and then I buy it because I'm a fucking idiot. So that's a second one. So just message Bay Hudson and be like, send me stupid kits, and he will. And also, where did I get this one from? This was actually from Umbro, Ireland, because it's the only place I can get it from. I kind of just get them where I can, really. Right, okay. Have I caught up on all the... Yes, I have. Cool. Let me just sort that out for a second. Make sure we're up to date. Yes, lovely. Right, I want to get tuck into this. He's out of contract. Tyrese Sinclair. Why do I reckon that? Cheers, FM. Oh, of course, I've got it set to after game saves now, haven't I? Not every 30 minutes. 9-1, though. We'll take that. Okay. So let's have another look at him. Ooh, left foot's weak. Oh, stop it, game! Why does it keep doing that? They really do need to fix that auto-continue stuff. Like, I like having auto-continue. It's useful. But not when it just triggers completely at random. Cemetery visually looks like a canal path with butterflies every night. I know, it'd be brilliant. Did we actually find out what was the plant that Admiral Butterflies like? Because I would actually buy one from my little friend here. Then we can have generations of butterflies for years to come. I'm going to become a butterfly farmer now. Someone's put it in my head. I'm doing it. Are we really scouting it? Yeah, we'll keep scouting you, actually. Only one game today. Wow. Oh, well. Fine for me, as I don't have to compete with the football. Oh, was it actually nettles? Or was that just a joke? I don't think I could get a nettle plant in my bedroom. Imagine that. Matt, why are you covered in stings? Well, you see, I've got a stinging nettle plant in my bedroom. You come back after Christmas for stream, right? I'm just sat there. All the lights are red, obviously, because it's definitely nettles and whatnot. And there's just, like, plants all around me. Yeah, you could also save after matches. We turned it on after, we had a crash dump on the last stream, basically. Budlier. Ah, Budlier, okay. I'll have to ask my mum. She's a plant expert. Timmy Odysina. Actually, no, that's fine. I quite like Timmy. Plus, he's called Timmy. Ooh, Cosford left winger. Blurt. It's Paul Blurt, Tollage Cop. I quite like him as well, actually. Lovely stuff. Getting a few little options in here. We've already done you. Jay Matete. Oh, wage isn't too high either. Yes, please. You should move to Luton, sir. Here it's good. The Migratory Red Admiral, Vanessa Atalanta. Vanessa Atalanta sounds like a youth team in Italy. Placed in the subfamily Neophylae, is widespread in Europe, Scandinavia, North America. Lovely stuff. Feeds on stinging nettles. God damn it, man. Well, there we go. We love a bit of Delta Goodrum around these parts. Who was it that sent me a Delta Goodrum song after a stream once? It was bloody great. It might have been you, Caser, actually. Michael Newman. Yeah, go on. You're a free. And and maybe we could poach another guy from Portugal. They've weirdly let us have a few of their players too. And you are a young Frenchman. Okay, fully scout. Craig Bennett. Yep. Oh, we're already scouting you. Okay, cool. Gyro. I would call him Gyroscope. For sure. Pictures from the sister. The puppy she got. Oh, no. Cole is such a... Oh, no. I mean, in a good way. That's awesome. Dogs are just the best. Frankie Maguire. Paul McMahon. No, we're kind of falling off a little bit now. Right. That's fine. Oh, no. Cristiano Fitzgerald's injured. We really need to get him out of this club and fast. Oh, no. He's actually open to it. All right, cool. Off you go. We need to get him gone. So done further and signing Musonda. That's fine. Look, see, that's what I mean. Look, we bring this guy in immediately. Within like 3 days, Bohemian are like, hey, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Right, should we do another little test, chat? Where is it? Do we have an idea yet? Oh, fuck's sake. Pick right one, Matt. Right, okay, here we go. An idea. £1,700 a week to £2,300 a week. Let's see how much he wants. Because it will probably be very different. He wants stepping stone contract, important player. Right. Testy times. So, he wants... Obviously, I'm not actually going to sign him. This is just another test to see what the hell's going on with these Irish clubs. So, 1.9k a week. Now, our reputation is now on a par with the other clubs. So, we no longer have the issue of having worse reputation. We're all on a par with the other Irish sides, the big sides anyway. So, he wants about $2,000 a week from us, roughly. I could probably get him down if I was actually to negotiate with a release clause and all that jazz. What's the betting that he now signs for Bohemians on a ludicrously cheap contract? I'm curious. Oh my god, they're actually willing to pay for it. Yes, please. Yes, please. That's perfect. Oh, Michael Newman. Holy Christ. Oh, he's finishing. Why is it I get so excited and then that? Because if it continues to happen, that would suggest to me that there's some kind of bug going on there, because that's stupid. Ooh. Gerard Wattel. Wait, he's fully scouted. Oh, he's just so slow. But look at his mentals. He could play deeper, you know. Tackling sucks, but... Chat, is he worth actually trying to get? Because I kind of like him. He's got good consistency, good personality, decent personality. His mentals are insane for an 18-year-old. He just doesn't have the physicals there yet, but he could... I mean, his pace is just never going to be great, but his finishing and composure isn't bad either. 5'11". Well, that's what I mean. He can grow. Yeah. I mean, I don't think he's going to grow that much in pace from like an Enganche. Can you play an Enganche as a central midfielder? I thought that was an attacking midfield role. So it's a bit pointless if... Like, this is one of the things I always struggle with when we have a sort of a way of playing and then we'll be looking at a young player and then people are like, yeah, but you should change your entire tactic for no reason. It's just not quite. But we should be able to... Particularly if it's... Wait, compensation's 0? Yeah, I might just do that. Yeah, it's worth it for that, right? Isn't it? Just for that alone. You know what? I might even put a bloody extension clause in. I might have just put that down a little too much, actually. How'd you fancy 160k? Sorry, 160k. 160 £160 a week for 5 years, bud. Gives us a chance to like maybe make him into something, but can't really. Precisely, yeah. I think it's worth a try. Although now I'm interested. Jaden Wareham, please be good. Okay, now I'm interested. Pressing forward, Jaden Wareham. Jumping reach isn't great, but he's speedy. Finishing and composure are solid. Yeah, like Peterborough players in it. I like him. Said they're not prepared to sell. They're lying, obviously. Let's see what his agent says. What is it about players from the New Saints that want absurd amounts of wages? £5 a week. You're on £300. Been postponed now. Ah, fair one. I mean, I wasn't planning on watching it, honestly, but... I don't understand why players from TNS want so much money. It's really weird. That's the second time we've had one of their players want absurd money for no reason. Let me try and trial him. I don't think that would work, but... That doesn't make any sense. Obviously, you'd understand that they would want a wage bump because they're moving clubs, but it's weird how much they want the wage bump. Could have the same agent, actually, yeah. Maisie Franks. Maisie, are you and I about to have a trouble? No. One of the best teams in Wales. Right, but what's that got to do with how much wages he'd want to join us? I don't see the connection between how much their quality of their club and the amount of wages he'd want to be paid to join us. That surely that would mean that they would then want lots of money, not him. Like, he's only on £325 a week at TNS, so presumably if they're so good, he'd want to leave in order to get more money, but then it's the amount of money they want that's kind of nuts. Is their rep better than ours? No, it's worse. I mean, they are moving country, but 5k a week, really? It's weird that it's only players from TNS that are doing this. Maybe there could be other Welsh clubs as well that we just don't know because there's no good players coming out of them. It's a shame we don't know about it. Might want to see it as a step down. Wales has the lowest league rep in Europe, I think, at some points in this save. Like, step down. Wales are 52nd in the coefficient charts right now. And the Kemu Premier is 114th. We're in the 80s. So, it's weird. Like, we're in a better league at a better club. And the league is a higher reputation. The country is a higher reputation. It's strange that he'd want so much money. I can understand, obviously... Says he wants 5k. Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously, that's still potentially wrong. But to give you an idea, the last time we tried to get a player from TNS, it was correct. Now, obviously, we're going to try it, of course. But we'll see. I'm curious about that one. That's weird. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Mackenzie Lemon. Yeah, he's a bit... He's just not quite what we want. Ogie. What a name. Oh, he's Irish, too. And he's out of contract. Nice. Oh, look, another guy at TNS. Can't wait to see what he wants. He's not even that bad, actually. I think it's just maybe lacks a little bit of a ceiling. He's probably about 30 grand a week, to be fair. Does he actually have a release clause, you say? Oh, yeah, hang on. I've got to wait for the trial thing to be rejected first. Oh, no, I can just cancel it, but I'll just wait. Ooh, Tommaso Galante. Hello. Hello. Oh, he's a... Oh, ooh. Oh, did the agent say that? Ah, okay, cool. It's weird then that it wouldn't then... That's weird then. To me, if the agent tells you there's a release clause, why wouldn't it then show up there since you've just been told that it's there? Oh, well. Yeah, you're coming in on trial. Olaf Ayub. Ooh, yes. 18-year-old Swedish region. Lenny Manisa. Yeah, why not, eh? In your pop, son. Orville Edwards. I love the name, and I will continue to scout him for this reason only. You maybe not. A lot of left backs coming through. Right, we'll just let that kind of do its thing. We'll let them reject it, which they have. Now we can try and make an offer on him. What's it saying here? Treaty will pay... There you go. Hang on. Why is it saying... I'm just going to preemptively put this in here, just in case they try to screw me. There you go, 4.8k. Cool. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much Jaden Worm, who is on £325 a week, wants to join a better club in a better league. Let's find out. Menissa's joining us. Cool. I'm still curious to see how much that guy's going to sign for Dundalk. It's even higher, chat. It was even higher. Originally that said 3 to 5, didn't it? Now it's 5 to 7. Are you joking? And now it says 2 to 3. Now it down here is saying 2 to 3. What? All right, let's see. Andy wants a £350,000 release clause. What is it with these players from TNS? £5,000 a week you want? I don't know. That just feels a bit broken to me, honestly. Like, that's already too much there. All right, well, you stay on your £300 a week then, bud. Like, I could have paid him 1,500 quid a week. Just the 5 times what he's on, but I'm not giving him... Well, I literally can't. Yeah, to be fair, how could you possibly live on less than 5k a week, really? Just think of all the Cristal that you wouldn't be able to drink. Can you loan him with an option? They'll probably say no to the loan. Or, sorry, they won't say no to the loan. What they'll say is that they... Yeah, so basically what will happen is I'll do that and offer to pay his full wage. All £300 of it. As a star player. Yeah, and then they'll just do that. Like, obviously I could give them options in there, but I don't want to pay for a loan beyond what they're already on. Oh, dear. TNS do be weird. Watch him now sign for, like, Dundalk on £500 a week. I'm really curious to see what that other guy signs for Dundalk on, given that he wanted 2k a week to join us. Oh, by the way, chat, I took Harvey Neville on loan, on a trial. Which one of the Nevilles is he related to? Imagine if it was none. I assume it's probably Phil, given Inter Miami was the club that he joined us on trial from, technically. Yeah, Match of the Day's going to be pretty short, innit? Is it Phil? Yeah, I figured it was. He's just not very good, unfortunately. I don't know why his current ability and potential are so high, because he's just not very good, is he? Like, his defensive attributes are terrible. Which is related to one is probably related to the other. Yeah, you've got me there, haven't you? I think I don't talk about COVID on my streams, is what I think. And I will continue to think that. It's just not worth talking about. So the right pace. Yeah, I would agree. Besides Harmer. What? Missing out on training camp. Ouchie. I was only allowed to take 35 players. Great. One Punch Man's about to come one punch me. Okay, good. Let's see how many of these Booty can solve. I like to think he's got them all in a room. Nice. That's 2 done. Go on, Sloggers. What are you saying? Yep. Go on. Hang on. There's a steam pop up in the way. Can Booty knock down the whole lot? Yep. One more. Go on, Booty man. For the 5. Oh. Now, I'll tell you what, right? I'm not saying Regan Booty is the crowbar or anything like that, but he has just knocked down 5 different player complaints in a single move. Oh. Incredible scenes. Hiro Noda, thank you very much for the follow, man. Guy just below the level. It's the speed. He's fine. But I think we could probably afford better at the moment. Unless they play in Wales, in which case, no chance. Conquering Europe's going pretty well. I mean, we're into the knockouts of the Europa Conference League, which is sick. We're just doing some pre-season scouting at the moment and trying to, yeah, trying to get players from Wales, which is apparently not working. Give him a raise. No, you can't give him a raise. All the Welsh players will want 13 grand a week then. Heads up about Nipples. Nipples has been dropping it. Oh, Nipples is sagging, boys. Oh, dear. Chat can get these bad boys sold out. Oh, God, what is it? Not again. I already own this shirt. And it's just as horrid as you. Made by Fusion. Yes, a fusion of memes and cringe. Oh, dear. One day I will be skinny enough to wear it, but today is not that day. Oh, great. Now Shelburne wants Sparks. Actually, he's not that good. He's good, but... Oh, great. Now they're after him. Okay, so both St. Pat's and Dundalk are in... Oh, right. It is a real shirt. It's just utterly awful in every conceivable way. It's even got a back sponsor. Oh. Things you love to see. I've just made a mess. Oh. Gas Boys. Well, it's hey, if you want it, it's only 25 quid. I think I only paid 20 for mine. They've put the price up. They obviously thought, hey, there's a demand for these now. Oh. Wearing that during the Kit Basher video was the worst part, honestly, because it is so very tight. They're a Cameroonian second tier club, in case anyone's wondering. I am very curious to see how much he ends up. If he joins them for anything less than £1,500 a week, I'll be pissed, because then I would start to think that actually there's an issue here. It's a tramp stamp. It literally is, yeah. But the... Okay, so yeah. £325 for Gerard Bortel. I think that's worth it. The question is what we train him on. We could just get him working on quickness, actually. I think everywhere else he's actually fine. I would just need to work on his pace a little bit. Something you wear when you're drunk. Oh, Mr. Progger, I think you vastly overestimate my ability to put a shirt like that on when I'm drunk. It's hard enough to put on when I'm sober because it is such is the tightness. Has directly increased its value? Apparently so. It just said a really bad res image. Buy now. Ooh. I don't think we need him now. Attributes. You could say that, yeah. Slowly trying to bring down those attributes a little bit there. Hey. Oh, Bitmap Gaming. Thank you for the host. Oh, I actually got a notification that time. That was weird. Streaming Christmas Day. I will not be streaming on Christmas Day. No. Probably not. Even I need a little time off sometimes. I honestly think it's probably even too small for Pog. No offense, Pogs. Ooh, what a name. De Boucher. Le Derrière Jean Boucher of Atalante. Not Atalante. Atlante. Damn it. I did last year. No, I didn't. I streamed Christmas Eve last year because we did the Christmas quiz last year. Mike streamed on Christmas Day last year because he did the quiz too. And I appeared really drunk. Matteo Pozzi. Yeah, go on then. If you... Oh, a guy from Braun. Nicholas Pedersen. He hasn't got the player trait likes orgies, so I'm not sure I trust him. Jimmy Butler. He's on loan. Marcus Edwards? Andrew Edwards. Oh, at least he doesn't play in Wales, I suppose. A Malagasy? Yes, please. Malagasy goalkeeper. Oh. You'd love to see it. Boom. Debauchery. I think his name... What was his name? I didn't even see in the end. A Malagasy keeper. Oh, he's got one cap. Then again, he was going to get caps. Released by PSG, though. We are going to probably need a second keeper at some point because we really do only have Tashby at the moment. And I like Tashby a lot, but we are really lacking that backup beyond that. Literally, our second choice goalkeeper at the moment is still Saitama. Busy buying a house. Yes, but has it all gone through, Scott? 8-3. That's worrying. Oh, dear. Haven't spent the millions yet. No, we've been spending most of it on scouting people at the moment. But now we're just doing a little experiment to see if that thing with the wages is still broken. He's the best. True. Voice their displeasure. Well, you're welcome to leave, Christian. In fact, I would very much like it if you would leave, because then we could get that £700 a week wage back in. How do we do in Europe? We won our group, which is awesome. We're just waiting for the next round to happen so we can get our draw, because obviously we get to skip a round, which is nice. That's awesome, Scott. Yeah, you just don't want to jinx it, really, do you? It's one of these things. When I get all this money, I never know what to do. Yeah, conference. I never know what to do with it a lot of the time because I know that there's always the temptation to just blow it all at once. The problem is then, it's such a trap, particularly when it comes to wages. But even so, I still think we'll be able to find a couple of guys that should be... Hello, Mohamed Nordqvist. Oh, you're an attacking midfielder. Although, you could play deeper. Positioning isn't great and his tackling isn't good. But I tell you what, right? There's a player here. Made an offer. That's a loan. Actually, I don't really mind that. I don't think he'd be useful for us yet. But I think there's a player there that we might well be able to go after one day. He's got some great mental attributes. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, Christmas just creeps up on you like that. Ah, good. You're leaving. I don't really want to, but with that wage, and because he accidentally triggered that clause because we didn't realize that he had Singaporean second nationality, that kind of just has to happen. I'm curious to know how much he's going to be on there. Jesus Christ, they really are paying a lot on there at Amora. What league even is that? Is that the second tier of... No. That's the 3rd division in Portugal. San Felix guy. I mean, can you remember his name? Because as far as I know, San Felix didn't really have a great... They barely had any players. This is all they've got. Still off on the trials, though. Nothing wrong with that. I assume it's the guy we have scouted. Yeah, it has to be. His finishing is so bad, though. Probably. We'll see. It's worth another go, though. Harrison Ashby. I recognise that name. Oh, there it is. Swindon Town, right back. 3.2k is so much. It's worth a scout, but... Signing from English clubs in this server at the moment, I think is going to be a bit of a problem. Could be a decent wing. What was his crossing? I didn't actually see. I like having wingers with good finishing. As I saw with the likes of Pierangelo Lanza last year. Wingers with good finishing is so useful. We'll give him a scout. Chat, I'm sorry. This is broken. They're not even in Europe. Surely something is a bit broken now. We have to start talking about the fact that this is just not right now. Because they're not even in Europe. And he's joined them for £325 a week, but wanted £2,000 a week to join us. Yeah, no, that's absolutely ridiculous. What is going on? So basically, we can't sign players because they want £2,000 to join us, but then join other teams in our same league who we have the same reputation as for literally a sixth of the price. Reputation is the same. Reputation, national. National. Some of them less national. Like, obviously there's some sort of stuff within that, but still, like, that amount of reputation should not make that much of a gap difference. No, it was doing it last year when we had shitty finances. But it's not, though, because like I said, this happened last season when we didn't have money. So it's clearly something else is going on. But that's fucking ridiculous. I mean, that is so stupid. So, yeah, just to clarify, this is nothing to do with wages, nothing to do with finance. This happened last year when we were £700,000 in debt. So it's clearly something else is going on, and I don't know what it is. That players are able to take more playing time with them. Right, but he wanted important player playing time with us. Or was it star player? So, like, what more playing time than important player or star player can I even offer them? And also, again, £300, £2,000 a week. That shouldn't make that much of a difference, surely. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. How are we supposed to compete with that? Like, I don't... How are we supposed to sign players if they can join all of our rivals for a tenth of the money we're offering? That's ludicrous. Reputation of players and perceived quality. What does that mean, though? Perceived quality... Perceived by who? The game is it's a game. It has, like, code. Yeah. I always avoid them if I can do. I don't know. That's just bullshit to me. But whatever. We move. But how are we supposed to even, like, compete on the transfer market, though? May see them as lower than themselves. Hang on. Who sees what as lower than who? I don't understand. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's a free agent. Can't wait for him to join someone on £200 a week. No, we're going to definitely offer him a contract. Players don't see themselves as anything because, again, it's not real life. It's a game, so they are coded in a certain way. So there's obviously something doing it, but yeah, weird. That is extremely annoying. They reject us there. Who was the guy that was really good? I mean, they've certainly got an advantage. Was he the right side of... He's actually got good crossing. No, not doing that. That I wouldn't mind, but we'll see. Okay, we'll probably do that. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's important to be balanced and know that it's got to be something to do with actual reasons, not just like ethereal stuff that isn't actually in the game. It does feel a bit like that, yeah. We noticed it last year when we were trying to sign a couple of guys and they wanted like £1,400 a week. And once we didn't have the financial muscle at all, which we, yeah. So it was able to sign players. Yeah, but they could sign players. Nothing's stopping them signing players, but what? You bought it. Oh, nice one, Slugs. Enjoy. Hopefully it fits you better than it fits me. I mean, they can still sign players. I just want them to be able to sign players fairly, the same way everyone else can. It's a bit dumb. And I'm sure there's a reason for it. I'm just not sure what it is yet. Right, we'll try that. Really? I'm not bringing in another teammate. All right, fine. Stepping stone. He was really insistent on the bringing in his mate, weren't he? Oh, God. The release course is a bit shit, but... Top division wage got... let's see. Wait. Oh, yeah. He's Spanish, isn't he? So we should be able to put a little bit in there, maybe. Knock that down a touch. Then again, he'll probably want 3k a week now. That's a very lot of money. That is a very lot of money. Particularly when we actually don't know what his attributes are like. I'm going to scout him further. If we can. Because I want to know what these actually are before we start plunging £1,600 a week into a player. Yeah, I'm just not really sure what we do about that issue, though. Nothing to do with geography. Like, what could it be to do with geography? Like, I'm sorry. If it was like a couple of £100, then it's like whatever. But it's literally 7 times the amount now. And it's just getting ridiculous. Because it's always the same amount they're able to offer them. Weird. With Forest in the Pro and Rosenborg was offering less than they were effective. Well, the thing is, Rosenborg are at least playing in Europe. Now, I still think that's a bit silly because obviously you can offer way more. But they are, I assume, playing in Europe at some point. But the thing is, we are... Yeah. It shows you the replay they got before it went in. I haven't had that one yet. Abdul Malik. Some good players in this little batch, actually. Get a bit more information on all of you except you because we're already scouting you. I don't know. It's just, I'm not sure what we can do about it. Particularly with how quickly... So if I bring a player in on trial, basically, they're almost immediately offering them contracts as well now. Oh, I'm going to have to walk away for the moment. That's fine. And that means... I mean, that's good. That's going to help us down the line. But it does mean at the moment, I basically can't sign anybody I bring in on trial if they're good, because they would just get stolen by another team in our league for 1/10 of the money. I did put it down to reputation last year, but that's clearly no longer a factor. So I don't know. Weird. It's so strange, though. Only 3-1. I assume these are like loanees, potentially. Strange. All right, okay. That was just us massively underperforming. Fair one. God, we have a lot of friendlies. Oh, no, I'll probably go with the same pitch size. Seems to work quite well for us these days. I'm curious, has anyone else run into the same problem? That's actually what makes me more interested in it. Because if other people are suffering from it too, what were your clubs in which leagues? I'm curious. Ask if that was a bug. I don't know if that's been fixed, but I've seen that a few times where their asking price is the amount you're bidding, and then it goes red, even though you're bidding the correct amount. And I suspect that was because technically... So sometimes in transfers, the number you're seeing, say it's like 13 million, it's actually not 13 million. It's like 13 million... £250 or something. And I think the game was getting confused because you weren't technically meeting it, even though you had no way of doing it. I suspect that was part of what it was. And I think they fixed that now, hopefully. used to or is that the second update? You used to get an update that would tell you how many season tickets you sold versus last year. I think it's the second update where it tells you that, isn't it? Wow, we have a lot of games. I thought by scheduling the games the way I did that my assistant wouldn't schedule any more, and he's kind of just like, no, I think we will. Well, that's the thing, Jerkin. I don't know. I mean, that can't be working as intended, surely. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, so this guy's strong on both feet. Decent crossing, decent. He's actually... Right, okay, I'm going to try and sign him. We need a player like this. I'm not about to let this happen. Okay, so £1,200 a week to £1,800 a week. That could be totally wrong, obviously. Dubious interest. He's dubiously interested in joining us, but would want to join Bohemians. Okay, oh, to be fair, he might not actually. He might just be... he's been approached. Okay, so important player. I'll try to... The dangerous thing is you've kind of got this like balancing act where you're trying to keep them lowing down on player time because you just don't know how often they're going to play. But at the same time, you also want to be offering them a squad status that's high enough to be an incentive for them to join. Paris FC won the Champions League twice in a row. What's your reputation? Your reputation must be sorely fairly similar to Leon's at that point. Stopped happening. I think it might just be due to the players I can attract. That's really weird though. Because I always thought that was based on reputation. Because I don't know what other factors it could be based on. The club has money. Yes. The club has reputation. Yes. League has reputation. Yes. But obviously that wouldn't affect it because we're all in the same league. Let's see. Okay, he's Italian. So I can... Okay, this is one I can make work. Because we can leverage our wage budget on the high end to knock this down a bit. And still make it an appealing contract. Maybe. Yeah, £900 a week. I think he's a good enough striker to be earning that kind of money because one, he's not even a striker, in fact, because he can play in all three of our forward roles, which is something that we really do need, that kind of versatility. So we will see. So, Bohemian have offered him a contract as well. We finished above them in the league last year. We have the same reputation. Let's see what happens this time. Hey, look, this guy's joined Shelbourne for £350 a week. It's always the same amount, or 325 was the last guy, wasn't it? £9 appearance fee. It's always a £9 appearance fee as well. Wow, they've got extension clauses in it too. Mental. Okay. Phoenix FC. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was getting a bit bogged down in that, but if that keeps happening, that is extremely irritating. How about Shoreland? Ah, there it is. Maybe, yeah. Club's average of wage per playing time per role? Hang on, I'm just trying to work it out. But why would that affect it? Because our wages are still higher than theirs, and they were accepting lesser wages anyway. Maybe the agents will hate us. I'm going with that. The world is out to get us, friends. That's what I'm going with. Albert Bradshaw, he might even be worth a scout. He's not even on too much money. Yes, believe it or not, I'm aware this is Erling Haaland's cousin. As I was told 50 times on every stream when we were doing a save in Norway, of course. Doesn't he have another cousin as well that plays for... I can't remember his name, because it's not the same name, is it, again? Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. We'll see. We will see. Afternoon, Dan. How's it going, man? Because the same thing happened with Emil Robak last year. We're good, Dan, but we're suffering some interesting problems with wages that are starting to become very frustrating and irritating. We'll see what this one's like. Jonathan Brown Brutus. I love it. Their names all have, like, the beautiful, like... Yeah. Offers Benfica Galante. So Dundalk, St Mirren. Now, I could understand him joining St Mirren. They have a higher reputation than us, and they're playing in the Scottish Premier League, which obviously has a much higher reputation than us. Fair enough. Do you know, Daz, I did? It's crazy, no? Let's see. Big Sean Haaland. I'm getting more and more interested in this chap. Because he seems to be getting better and better. The problem is the money. But he's so good at the age of 19. To have crossing dribbling of that good already. He's speedy. He lacks a bit of consistency, sure. God damn. Do you really get all the grants? Oh, God. Yeah. Nobody needs that many grants, do they? Amanda's husband. No, it's Robbie Knox, you know. Oh. Let's see how much they'd want. Wow, thanks for telling me what we already knew. It's just so much money. I will definitely be keeping an eye on them, though. Erling Grant Hall. Imagine that. If his middle name was just Grant. That would be great. Wait, you need to be scouted for. Yes, she is. She was the American tourist that was not tourist, American student / tourist that was accused of murder in Italy, I believe. There was a whole documentary about it. I think I've not seen it. That's just my cursory knowledge of it. Though I'd have no problem if that guy joined St. Mirren's. I would St. Mirren's. St. Mirren's. I've been spent too much time in the Irish leagues. But if he then joins Bohemian over both of us, I'll be like, ooh. I haven't actually seen it. Oh, Jesus. Nun's injured. Oh, no, it's only 2 days. It's fine. Whew. Well, odds on favourite this year, which is good. I'm really glad I signed those loan boys up before we started today's stream, because I was expecting to be able to sign Lionel, Greg Messi, Cristiano, Dave, Ronaldo. So who's he actually under contract bids for? Oh shit! No! What am I doing? That should be fine. Kilmarnock make Ross offer. Okay. Fair one. He's quite good. Yeah, we're going to have to loan. Ooh, I only play for Stockport. 2-0. No. I'm not really having any interest in retro databases, to be honest. Gary K. He's quite good, isn't he? Chris Ronald. Oh, old Chrissy Rons. He's not going to choose us over St. Johnston, is he? Or whoever it was. Mohamed Josh Salah. Bruce Aguero. We'll see. Wayne Payne Rooney. I kind of like this guy, but I like the potential, but I just don't think he's really that great. I mean, nah. Why the hell did Automod just censor the word Mason? I just had to add the term Mason because apparently Twitch decided the word Mason was racist. Those bloody Freemasons. Coming over here, shaking hands with their legs rolled up and the foot in a bucket. Yeah, so he's gone for St. Mirren. Totally fair. Completely fair. 1.6k a week, we couldn't offer that. Completely understandable. Annoying, but it's what happens. That makes total sense. Oh. The region is called Newman. Yeah, isn't it just? Right, let's do the squad numbers, and I'll check those out in a sec. Nope. Antoine Noose is not getting number 12. Thank you. Hey, Abel. Manager reputation. If that was the case, that would actually put it in our favour. Because remember, I actually have really good manager attributes and reputation. Because of the fact that I just don't dick about with stuff like that on these saves. I just, give us, like, good badges and stuff. So, if anything, that should have... I mean, I'll have a look at the manager of... who was it that I joined? But if anything, if that was the case, I think it would have helped us. Cameron Archer, are we still at West? Wow, 28 grand a week. Holy shit. Diego Roger Maradona. Yeah, I don't think he's going to join us on loan anytime soon. Given that he's on 30 grand a week. And is playing in the... Wow, he's actually playing. Not playing well, but he is playing. Yeah, that's not happening, sadly. What about Dean... Hang on, Dean Campbell. Wasn't he at Aberdeen? Yeah. Oh. And he's joining Ross County at the end of the season. God damn it. We probably could have pushed that, actually. Craig Pele. God, he's got some great corners on him, as old Dean Campbell here. How did I know he was at Aberdeen? Have I scouted him before? I must have done. That's weird. Right, so his trial's finished. Darius Frigimas. Nah. Newman set for Aberdeen. £160. Wow. But again, it's Aberdeen. That would make sense. Okay, so we've missed out on a couple more players, but completely fairly. Right, scouting update. Thank God. Okay, right. There's a couple of guys from Rangers that I've been looking at maybe trialing. Not trialing. Trying to get on loan So there's Richie Hosler, and also this guy, Kai Kennedy. Because, I mean, do I need to explain? The question is how much they'd want us to pay. And they are listed for loan, both of them. Hey, Foxy. How's it going, man? Oh. Do you know what, Rangers? Yes, I would. Hello. How's it going, Fox? I did my first sub 30-minute 5K since period of the pandemic today. I thought you'd be proud of that. Try and get it for 2 years. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it'll let me do that this time. Oh, no, it might. Hang on. No. That's weird. Second Amarillo card. Yeah, the optional future fee is absurdly low as well, by the way. So I think we'll actually leave that in there. I think we'll just... to give you an idea, chat, I tried to offer this guy a loan prior to stream when I was doing some stuff off camera. And they wanted me to pay his full wage. Contract... It could be because of his contract. Yeah, actually, what we're thinking here... No, he's still got a year left on his deal. No, a year and a half, actually. See what they want. I don't... The reason I'm not going to do that is because I know for a fact that he would want absurd wages. Because he's already on 4.1k a week. And I'd rather just get him on loan for now. And just that way we can at least try him out. Particularly... I mean, while I'm at it, actually. Oh, did I do the squad status thing wrong? Which suggests to me that they're probably going to let us have Kane Richie Hosler for the same kind of pricing. Yeah, true. If his contract was running out, then there's no future fees, obviously, because he could just be free at the end. What about you? Oh. So yeah. Wait, they won't even let us loan him? That's weird. Roberto Carlos. Very strange. Usually you can still loan them for the 6 months prior to the end of their contract, or is it because it's within 6 months, maybe? Holy shit. Emu with the 1050 bits. That's a graphics card.
Vikted 2 year utkast 2 icons series from last year. I just wanted 2 show I appreciation. Your content is TOP quality.
TOP quality. Thank you so much, Emu. That's so kind. You're just too nice to me today, you lot. I've never seen a team demand a percentage of the next sale in a free transfer. No, Rangers. Probably not, actually, if it's all the same, lads. Hang on. What? They now want me to pay because of that. To be fair, $5,000 is probably a fine for a player like Kane Richie Hosler. I've never seen... Do you really have the leverage to do that? Like... I've never seen an AI club do that before. Should have taken it. It's 5k. I'd rather pay that than risk giving them any money later down the line. Because we actually can afford the 5k for once. Cameron Harper, are you on loan as well, maybe? Oh, you actually are. And you're a fullback. And you're godlike. Okay, his tackling's not superb, but it's better than we've had previously. And his crossing and dribbling are good. I like him. Ice Battler with the gifted subs to Rail Rude and Essikin. Thank you so much, dude. That's so nice. Let's get fucking more presents. Let's do it. We're having a merry old time today. I quite like Cameron Harper. And his contract's up. Yeah. We could just go straight out and sign him. Or we could not. Can't wait till he joins Dundalk. Watch me. Hang on. Right. Okay. Let's just try this. Because obviously he's now said no to the approach to sign, which does make me wonder if Kane Richie Hosler is also going to say no. Bound for the reload. Thank you for the follow. What a great name. Gonna preempt. Actually, no. Let's try it. Definitely not. Trial then join St. Pat's in it. I should be able to just remove that. Yeah. They might both say no. I am also going to offer them both... Oh, I can't offer them both trials because we're already in the contract negotiations. Laidlaw's also out of contract too. Oh, my lord. There's so many of these guys now. Right. Lots of... Rico Lewis to Tyler Morton. Okay, this might be a bit more prospectus for us, right? I'll just get these two out the way for the moment. And you. Damien Lech is a left winger, but he's not actually. He's just got really... He's just very fast. Laidlaw is how badly injured? It's not too bad, but he also wasn't that good when we had him last season, honestly. He's gone once for us. Evan Easton at 4 for Athletic. I know so little about him, actually. We will keep scouting him, though. Rico Lewis. He's got good tackling. He's just not got good going forward. Yeah, apparently so. We're just making Treaty a Scottish club now. Tyler Morton, I mean, he's very good. But is he good for what we're doing? Yeah, we got 2 senior affiliates, actually. But annoyingly, we don't get the report of the players that we can have from them until middle of the season, because obviously it's their transfer window, but it's our middle of season. So we often pick up a few of those guys during the middle of the year. Hence how we got Mihai. Leaf Green with a gifted sub to Oliver. Thank you, Leaf. That's very nice of you, man. Aaron Donald. I recognise that name. I don't think I do. Oh, no, he's real. And he's just... How is that? I swear like these are well off the base. Right, okay. Adam Emsley. I already looked at this guy. I thought he was actually quite good, but they wanted way too much money. Yeah, it's pretty sick, isn't it, Ben? Like, it just makes it so much easier, I find. 10 months. Nice. The only reason I ended up making the rest of them was just because I was using them on stream all the time, and people kept asking where they could get them, and I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to spend some time and make all of them, because it is so useful. So keeper... Stuart Henderson, Alex Kia. Ooh, a couple of guys from Hearts. Okay, they're listed for loan as well, but they're not as good as the guys from... Would you believe it? They're not as good as the guys from Rangers and Celtic and the others. Are you paying too much? I mean, sometimes, yeah. Okay, so Rangers have accepted the loan for Kai Kennedy. But Kane Richie Hosler won't agree to join us, which means he won't either. Okay. I'll be very interested to see which clubs these guys join. Very interested. Because it's probably going to be Shelbourne or something. Yeah, it was 86 of them, I think. Plus the staff ones I did too, because I figured, you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. After a while, it got a bit easier because I used to base them off of the ones. So if I was doing like fullback, I'd build a basic one and then I'd just change like one tiny little thing for the different... mostly it was just changing attributes around. Wow, that was another poor performance. Who is Jordan Garrick? Oh, he's on loan here. Emu with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man, for the 2 months. I would say hope you're well, but I already know. Hopefully. We are really underperforming in these games, but thank you so much, man. Don't join Wexford, yeah. Perennially rubbish Wexford. Oh, squad registration. It's that point of the year where we piss everybody off again. Can't wait. Jake Vokins is actually one of the... I think we need to sign this. I'm actually surprised the others haven't tried. Is it because he's just on... He wants moon money? Oh, God. Although, chat, I think he's probably worth it. For, like, if we could get him on a reasonable deal. Vokins looks really good. He's got good physicals. Crossing and dribbling are really good for a fullback. Tackling is 11, which ain't bad. His positioning is decent. His marking's fine. Work rate's decent. First touch is good. I like him a lot. And he'd certainly be better off. He'd be better than what we currently have in those positions, which is Benedetto and Blake. I think. Actually, wow. Blake is very good, isn't he? I think Matt Blake is surprisingly good, isn't he? Jesus Christ. The one area that Blake struggles against him is a little bit in the speed. I actually didn't realize how slow Matt Blake was. But the problem is that Vokins would want a lot of money, right? See what his agent says. Oh, good. 4 to 5k a week. Huh? What? I literally just asked his agent how much he'd want. Due to developments since our last discussion on the topic, my client will need a higher wage than previously discussed. There has no time has elapsed since we had that discussion. So what possibly could have developed in that time when there was literally no time has passed? Huh? That doesn't even make any sense. 11k a week. Well, enjoy your player, Dundalk. Is this something just broken now or something? Bearing in mind as well, this is vanilla database. This is not... Oh, technically it isn't, but the only thing we changed was to add a kit. That's so weird. Oh, he's won Player of the Month, has he? Oh, good. I daren't try and trial Jaden wear him because he'll just move to Dundalk for £3 a week. I'm so very confused by this. It feels like we're not going to be able to sign anybody at this rate. Because just to clarify, most of the time, it's not the amount of money that the players want that's just, like, some of those players want completely realistic amounts of money for the quality of their play. That's not realistic, obviously, but most of them are. They want a realistic amount of money and for the quality they're at and the quality we're at. That makes total sense. It's just the weird stuff where they can join other teams for stupid amounts that's what's irking me. Ah, dear. Maybe we could just wear him down. Do what we did with Kyle Dempsey. So we'll extend his trial. Bring him back for another try. I'm not going to loan Daly. Oh, God. Actually, they can probably have him, but I am curious to know how much. That seems fair. I'm not going to loan you to Drogheda this season because I actually would quite like you. Yeah, he needs some convincing. Good guy, Nathan. I like him. He's in my good books already. I think he'll get some football this year. Hopefully, anyway. Thank God for those loans. But this is kind of what happened last year as well, if I recall, where we did all the scouting and the transfer stuff and we just lost to them. Jesus Christ. But then when it came to... Oh, it actually is on Valentine's Day. Wait, hang on. Where did that game come from? I swear I cancelled that friendly. Have they just rearranged it again? I don't want that game. There we go. Cool. They'll probably just reschedule it again in 5 seconds anyway, but still. Marcel who? The halftime... I'm not sure what you mean, Eldor. Okay, that's good. Chat, we have done a thing. Middlesbrough penalty. Hell yes. We've done a good here, I think. Yep. Backup. I think it's a bit more than that. Oh, he rejected the trial, if I recall. So we couldn't really do much beyond that. Because if they weren't even coming on trial, then they sure as shit aren't going to accept a contract when they're a released player, I find. We could try it. Yep, no, I'll take that. That's nice. It keeps us moving. But we'll have another little look. 11 year. Oh, yeah, no, he rejected the trial. And we have no scouting on him at all. And he lacks the financial muscle. Where have we heard that before, eh? Okay, we've made a signing, even if it is only a loan. Did they score the penalty? Yes, they did. Nice one. Go on, Middlesbrough. Right. This is going to be a problem situation. Oh, God. Camfori Cabba's fine. He counts as under 21. We're going to have no choice but to piss a few people off here. That's an inevitability here. Wow. Oh, it's because I've got everybody switched on, isn't it? Yeah, that's why. Had the entire team switched on. Is there anyone I could move in that I could... This is going to be less of a problem in a couple of seasons, I feel like. But for the moment, it is a problem. Darcy, that's fine. Happy to leave him out. Trying to think if there's anyone I could take out. We can't take out Aaron Bolger and slog it annoyingly because they're homegrown. That might have to be it. Okay, it's time to piss off half the squad. They're going to love this. Just a list of people that are pissed at you. Well, maybe only a couple. Not one. Wow. Okay, then we got away with that. Surprisingly. Does that also mean that since we're being asked to register players, that this is now well underway? No. Oh, wow, that's not for ages yet. Jesus. Yeah, it's not to the end of February. Much rather go to top. Oh. I'm going to leave those central. There's no point. We don't need any more money right now, and I don't think it's going to make much of a difference if I up them. So I might just leave that in the middle for now. What if Fenerbahce win? Oh, dear. Regan Slater. Oh, Europa... Did they win? Wait. The Conference League? Oh, what? Up at... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they did. I didn't realise they won it last year. Not that we were paying much attention to it. What did we won the Europa League last year? Okay. Everton and Arsenal have got it. Well, all right then. Arsenal win a European trophy. What about... Oh, PSG. Man United, though, Champions League. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, Tyler Morton. His finishing is piss poor, but he's actually okay in every other area. I wouldn't be opposed to it should they allow us to have him for cheap, which they won't. I'm not paying $2,000 a week for a player I'm not really particularly sure on. I was wondering if they might let us have a free one. City are really good for that occasionally. Except for that one player that we did get from them that time was rubbish. But that's our fault, not theirs. Stuart Morris, no. Cross tackling's alright, but he's certainly not better than what we have. Regan Slater, but he's another player at the New Saints. Although, I am kind of curious now to see if the same thing happens when we try to get Regan Slater from the New Saints. A fringe player on £180 a week. I'm wondering if we should just test it and see if it does it again. How do we do? We won our group. Pernambucano, which was pretty sick. No, I didn't actually forget Dutch. I asked them, but they said no. Oh, no, they didn't. Sorry, that's not true. They refused to increase our junior coaching budget, but they did increase the youth recruitment. So, you know, bit of both. Ayanis Gut, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, it's weird. They genuinely said, we are happy with the quality of the players we're currently developing. And I kind of thought to myself, which ones are they then? Dapper Gent, how's it going, Rob? Yeah, I'm going to try this. Just because I want to see if it happens again. Particularly as it would be cheap to try out. Okay, would want a wage between $575 and $850 a week. Right. This is good knowledge to have. 12k. I don't think I'd actually... Then again, it's 25. That's weird that he's still got so much potential considering he's 25. That's weird. Right, let's try this then. Be ineligible for Europa Conference League. That's fine. He wouldn't get it anyway. 3.1k. All right. Show me that. Then show me that. 6k. I want to see if he does the same thing that all the other TNS players did with wages. Ethan Leck, we've already seen you lot. Ooh, hello. Greek left winger. Stavros Pilios. Oh, very intriguing. He's kind of cool. Aaron Donald, we've looked at you, and you, and you, and you. Oh no, did we look at Max Williamson? I don't think we did, you know. Okay, maybe worth a scout. Oh, hello, guy at Domjale. These might be some of those scout reports starting to come through. We'll bring you in on a trial in the hope one of the other clubs picks you up, maybe. Another guy at New Saints. New Saints have got some quality. Is he a regen? He is. 6'4". His marking's not awesome. Positioning's good. Very good teamwork, though. Oh, wait. Who's he on loan from? Oh, Rochdale. Okay. I'm already scouting him anyway. Let's go there. Okay. Okay, so Farps want this guy. I think they're probably quite welcome to him and doesn't want huge wages anyway. Right, who's left? So Vokins has left. What was it Vokins wanted? Was it 12 grand a week? I might offer him another trial and just see if that actually has any effect, because it has done in the past. Anyone else I wanted? Rafferty Peda. Oh, yeah, there's also Rafferty Peda, who we had on loan, on trial, but it was a similar problem with him, where they'll come in on trial, but they won't actually talk to you. Oh, now he would. I'm just going to... Yeah, no. £3.5 a week. Not a chance. Although I will try you again. Since nobody's actually come after you yet. I'm going to also ask you an agent. Seems to be on the higher end of that one. It is weird that they give you a range at all. It's kind of just like, well, just tell me the figure. Just tell me a figure. Dion Pereira. We were gonna pick him up, weren't we? Oh, come on. Not for that amount. But he's barely better than the existing players. 3.5. I mean, maybe it'll change. Well, let's see. Fringe player? Why does he want to be a fringe player? Right then. I mean, basically, Slugs, yes, you're right. What the hell is this? Why is it so bullshit? I don't get why it's so wrong all the time. Oh, well. Hopefully this will even out over time. Because this is starting to get ridiculous now. You can't trust anything they say. Oh, yeah, we slapping an extension in there for sure. Maybe even a 2. Oh. It's weird that sometimes I can offer 2 and sometimes I can't. Imagine if he actually said yes to that. They should have shit the bed in my save. Oh, well, you see, Danny, in this save, they've had a little help. On account of the fact that they were the first team that benefited from that weird broken contract situation. And as a result, we're able to sign up a couple of absolute ballers for way cheaper than they should have been. That's good. That is definitely something that needs to be looked at, though. These shouldn't be... admittedly, our knowledge of him is... Why is it so low? He's been on trial here for the last 4 weeks. Whatever, we move. Resolute Rammer? Nah. And Valentin Dyers. I think I only brought him in case another team wanted him. 18-game unbeaten streak. Damn it. You hate to see it. Right. Ah. Interesting. So why does he want so much less than the other guys from TNS? That's a good point. I never thought about that bearded child, actually. That would explain why I can only ever offer 1 year at the start of this save, and I've only just been able to start sneaking in 2-year contracts into the 2-year extensions into the 3-year contracts. I just want to see if this is actually correct fringe player. Another question. If on the previous screen it tells you how much they expect him to want, why does this screen then no longer reflect that? Surely that information should be carried straight across onto this one. It's strange that it doesn't do that. All right, let's have a look, though, on the fringe player. And then he wants way less than the amount of money. Or does he? Hang on, how much did they say he wanted? Is he really worth it, though, chat? Agent versus Scout. Yeah, but my point is, if we then gain that knowledge, why does it not then displace the original knowledge? The agent has literally told us the amount of money, so to me, that should appear there. Yeah, I can definitely get him down to 400, but the question is, do we actually want him? To me, once you've got like actual knowledge from the agent himself, that should override everything else, because they're literally telling you how much. I don't think he's that great, honestly. To be fair, I was only really looking at him so I could test out the wage thing again. Right, okay, these guys are going to come in on trial. I reckon I could wear Pedder down to maybe where he'll talk to us. That's what I mean. But the thing is, I can sort of palm him off now by just keep trialing him. Seems to work so well. Oh, dear. Isaiah Benjamin Montel Jones, MP, is fantastic. Did it say best player? Yeah. It's often the case with us. Right, so let's... Pereira would be a nice signing. I need 1-0 against Cope. I suppose we are playing rotate. Oh, we also had... Yeah, there's a lot of players on trial, I suppose, which probably doesn't help. In fact, I really should stop that because... Oh, well, it's happened. We're going to lose a bit of... We're not going to have great match fitness for the start of the league at this rate. They want Wayne Barnes. Oh, yeah, you can definitely have him. Trials finish... That's fine. None of them looked sensational anyway, from what I remember. Nah, these are that first batch I think we brought through. I think... Hang on, let me see how many players I've got on trial now. Oh, it's actually only a couple, so that should be fine for match fitness. One of the mistakes you sometimes make, particularly the early stages of a save, is when you have a lot of players on trial. Obviously, they're playing in friendly matches. Then you come to start the season, and you realise that you've only been playing the trial players to the friendlies. We've all been there. We've all cup-tied our first team squad to their B team. It happens to the best of us, right? And me. Jack Aerosmith. Yeah, go on. I'll give you a bit of praise for that. And you, Aiden. Well, no. Be better, sir. Do it for all of us. It does feel a little bit like that target here. Wow, 10-1. Okay, that's good. We've responded. Nuns grabbed himself a few there. Oh, my lord. We still gave up way too much chances in that game, though. Dundalk and Armstrong. Oh, this should be good. Oh, Dundalk is splashing it about. It took me quite a while to Photoshop George Nunn into a nun's habit. But I wanted to make it look as realistic as I possibly could. I think it came out all right. Choose Treaty United Cap. Hang on, wait. No. Blakey's staying vice captain, mate. I don't trust Kyle Dempsey after the whole 13 grand a week thing. Viliami Sinisalo. All right. Oh, okay. This is an actual conundrum now. What goalkeeper role is this? Is it just goalkeeper defender? It is. Basic bitch me. Error reach is better. Communication is worse, though his handling is about the same. Kicking is a tiny bit better. Reflexes are marginally better. He's worse mentally. Positioning's... The only thing he's really got over Tashby is that he is taller. By a considerable amount, fair. But we do need another goalkeeper. I just don't know if this is the guy for the job. That's the problem. Particularly as I imagine he'd want huge money. He's not a Finnish international. That's good. That could be workable. The problem is I'm worried that he would get Finn caps. First choice goalkeeper. Maybe cup goalkeeper. Because then he wouldn't expect to play. That's just so much money. Obviously we could get him down a bit, but it would still be a lot of money. And I just don't think that's worth it for essentially a rotating backup goalkeeper. Particularly, I'd be worried that he could get Finland caps, potentially. Because he's still only 23. If he played really well... Then again, Finland have got, what, Radetsky? He ain't getting Finland caps above Radetsky and... who's the other guy? Jesse Jorinen, another former Fulham player. And then the guy from Cups. But I still don't know if it's worth it. If he was amazing, I'd be well after it. But I just don't think he's good enough to value the amount of money we'd have to pay to get him. I don't think he actually would get any Finland caps. Unlikely. Jaskalainen probably is not still playing. His son is, though. Will Jaskalainen. I can't remember who he plays for. I tried to get him to Bolton. Oh, my Bolton save. But he just was never quite having it, sadly. Bloody hell. Longford Town. 700. You gave this. Wow. Was it Crew? Yeah, it was Crew. Yeah, they would never let him have. They would never let him gum. Come. Let him. That's a lot of money that Longford have just splashed on a guy with 8 heading. I mean, he's not bad, but that is a big. Does he really, FO Gut? That seems like they've paid way too much there. That's true. They're probably going to be phasing those guys out soon, potentially. What? Are you joking me? Oh my giddy aunt. He's out of contract, chat, at Guiseley and is rated at nearly 4-star current ability at 18. Look at him. I know he's an attacking midfielder, but you could just drop him deeper. Or push him up, honestly. Look at his finishing and composure. Move him back, move him forward, move him anywhere. Particularly as there was no other clubs interested. Oh, please don't want ridiculous money. No, he's 18. Look at the rest of him. We're also Treaty United, not Barcelona. We can't afford to be that picky. That's insane. Oh, 3-year contract too. You know what that means? You know what that means? That should be a 2-year one. Yes. He's English as well, so I can probably boat the crap out of him. Get rid of that. Maybe go for 800, because that's the minimum on their thing. Go on. Go on. He's 18. He's 18. Oh, I know what happened. Right. I overplayed my hand there a little bit. It's weird when it does that, but look, you'll see what I mean by this in a minute. What? Did he just take the amount that I then added on and just... Hang on. Right, I'm just overdoing it a bit. Hang on. There's a nice balance you can find with these, where if you just scroll a little bit too far, it'll balk it, but... What the fuck? He's very smart. I can't even bump this up a little more. He's English. He's not going to get international caps for England. Not yet, anyway. I've got to be careful. He is patient, at least, which is good. So we've got time to work this out. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I know that makes him the highest paid player at the club, but come on. The guy is ridiculous. He's 18, and there's no release clause either. So, beautiful. K Bullen, thank you very much for the 2 months. I will... Oh, God, yeah. Watch him have Scottish second. Watch him be Irish. Thank you so much, K Bullen, for the 2 months. That's very kind. No, actually, no. Watch it. He'll have like a Trinidadian granddad. The Trinidad granddad, as it were. Let's finalise first, because we can always reject it if I have to. Dirt Infestor. Thank you for the follow. Grenaden. You're right. It's always Grenaden. Also, Millie's there, by the way. Which I know someone just pointed out. He was born in Chester. Go on. Oh, I could kiss you. Lovely old job. Tom Howcroft. Was he wanted by anyone else? No. We're the only club interested in him. Oh, yeah. He's going to pull his abdominal muscle the first day. I think that's a deal, right? I know that his decisions is poor, but we can work on that. There is at least an individual focus. Look at his agility, for crying out loud. He's got 15 pace as well. Oh, he is so... Right. I know we've had some annoyances with the wages and shit in today's stream. It happens. We know it's annoying. But this right here is what I love about FM. Randomly stumbling onto a player like this that we can bring in and be like, yes. Even if he's at the lower end of half of these, he's still better than half the players on our team. Fairly professional personality, strong right foot, even got a reasonable lefty on him as well. Once he comes in properly, we'll decide whether to move him back or forward. I don't think he'd work out wide because his crossing just ain't there. And he's not even slow, to be honest. And as you say, good determination too. Got anyone in? This guy, hopefully. On a free from Geisley. How is he so good? I suppose the reason he's so good is because he would have been exposed to first team football from apparently the age of 12. He's 18 and he's done 4 years at Geisley. I mean, man was playing National League North football with 13 goals at the age of probably like 16. Playmaker material? Yeah, we don't use a playmaker, but that's fine. I don't think he has to be the playmaker. He could just be very, very good. This guy's out of contract, so why is that saying his asking price is 300k? He's not bad either. Can't tackle, though. Hey, Poke. Millie. Oh, God, Millie's so good. He's also so expensive, annoyingly. Although, is he, actually? Because that's the range, isn't it? Not the amount. Curious now. That's true. English tax later. You do get the superstars from non-league, though. Oh, God, I had a... Yeah, I was still doing 4-2-4. 8 broke, don't fix it. Future England... Imagine if he was. I don't think he's that good, but then again, at 18, it will really depend with him. I think the reason he's so good right now is because he's had so much first-team football from such a young age, so he's had an opportunity to develop. The question really as to how good he will actually be is what that PA is like. How did you manage that? I mean, literally, that's just... Where does it actually tell you? That was an agent offer. Like, what? I mean, I'll scout him a bit more anyway, but like, that was his agent that said, you know what? Yeah. I never used to pay much attention to agent offers, but... And because usually it does just flood your inbox with crap. But at lower leagues, it can be quite profitable, apparently. Remember, we're getting Dion Pereira too, hopefully. Oh, man, who is his agent? I could kiss him. But I won't. Because I'm courteous like that. That is so good. That's true. Has a party? Yes, he has. He is... Where is he? Yeah, he's... Oh, dear. Dave. They've done you bad there, bud. Ah, dear. Yeah, I know you can. I'll have a look in a sec. Yeah, every now and then, a random... I think the reason that you've got the opportunity occasionally to get these gems out of non-league is because there's so many clubs out there. So because of England's youth rating, statistically, every now and then you're just going to get some lunacy. And that is one of those. I swear I had a player like this before. I can't remember who it was. Maltese. Well, Dave does have, like, Maltese background, doesn't he? Because Asbardi is obviously a very Maltese name. All right, let's just have a look at that guy, actually. I want to see if his agent's got any more absolute walloping players knocking about. Okay, chat, we might actually be able to make a couple of transfers here. Imagine that. Jackson Mills. All right, Jackson. Oh, wow, you actually represent some Man City, guys. Hang on. Does he represent anyone else in non-league? What the hell? What? He has the same agent as Eden Hazard, who plays for... Load him. Can you imagine? Wait, they're not saying no? Hang on a minute, they're not saying no? Oh. Actually, I wonder. Oh, I can't even do future fee. What on earth? But it's like some of the... So a non-league player from Guiseley has the same agent as Eden Hazard. Oh, there's a couple of guys at Sutton here. Eddie Lovett. I tell you, ooh. Sam Frankham. These guys might be worth looking into, honestly. How much does Strasbourg pay? Free. They got him on a free. Was Harry Kane on there as well? Well, this is better than his brother, I suppose. He might have finally got that move. Which he hasn't, of course. Otherwise, he wouldn't be here, would he? This agent has a very diverse portfolio, doesn't he? What else we got? Just random guy at Nac Breda as well. Oh, he's on loan from City. That makes sense. Yeah, I like this guy. He might be... Oh, hello. Any young City players that might be... Max Allen? Oh, it's Barbaden. Oh. You know what? I'm going to scout all these guys because they're Man City. And Man City have a habit of letting you have their players for free on loan. I don't want to follow them. There we go. I have not really done much looking at Millwall players. If he's in the Championship, he ain't going to be affordable. We'll scout him anyway, but like it's not really going to be much cop for us. Tom Weston Leeds. I'm mostly looking at like non-league players if I can. Oh, he's got some Chelsea youngsters on his books too. And Mason Mount, who's listed for transfer. Oh. His name, yeah, Jackson Mills. Remember the name. Harrogate aren't non-league though, are they? Although he is a youngster. Ah, screw it. What? Ooh, look at the physicals. My boy. No. Mason Mount is transfer listed. He's... Club do not currently have a... Are you joking, Chelsea? I thought, oh, he's been transfer listed because he's tried to force a move to a bigger club. No, Chelsea are just like, I don't think we've kind of got room for Mason Mount. Look at him. Surplus to requirements at Chelsea is Mason Mount with attributes like this. Yeah, Treaty might... Yeah. Chelsea going midfieldless. Oh, my Lord. Loads of Bolton players, too. Look at the state of this. And a guy at Barrow as well. Bruce Goodall. Oh, no, he's shit. But still. Yeah, what... How do we even do that? Like, is there any way that we can keep track of this agent? Can I follow him? Happiness. Why do I care? Create note? That'll do. Reminder occurrence. Every 6 months. There we go. So, we'll remember to come and check in with Giga Chad Agent every 6 months. Just in case he's got any more bangers. See above and pog on. Exactly. Right. Well, this has suddenly taken a turn for the better. Watch us now lose out on the Geisley guy. Darcy, reminder. Then leave. I've already offered you the clubs. I mean, if we actually got a bid on it, that'd be pretty sick. We still get... Yeah, you can if you want, Pogo. That makes total sense. Discourage long shots. I mean, yeah, I suppose. He's centre-back after all. Pereira. There we go. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Oh. Okay, that's it. We've picked up Dion Pereira. I think for £475 a week, he's solid. He's not brilliant, but he's solid. I think that's reasonable. He's not quite what I was looking for, but like it backs us up. That's the one position we were super, super light in, is left-sided players. We've mostly had to operate with right-sided that can do a bit on their left, or strikers with the left foot in that slot. So it'd be nice to actually finally get that sorted. Right, so we could really do with signing up Mr. Geisley, man. Longford want this guy. Oh, he's actually not bad, is he? Okay, let's just see if this works again. I'm just curious again. I'm testing the waters way too much today, I realise. Okay, so obviously we could get him cheaper than that, but he's German, so yeah. So, but he's still, his initial offer is 2k a week. I want to see how much Longford ended up paying for him. Bear in mind, they're newly promoted to the top flight as well. This will be an interesting one. Particularly as there's no other clubs involved from outside our league currently. The St. Mirren one kind of threw it. All I want to see... Oh, that's not what I want to see. That is emphatically not what I want to see. Oh, thank God for Luca. I thought that was going to be a serious injury. We can't afford to lose Luca. Come on, Geisley guy. I want Tom Howcroft. He could be the next Eric Sambo. Who have we picked up? The players you're seeing now are the ones we picked up. Basically, I got a couple of loans in prior to the stream, which was just the same loans as before. But we were running into this issue with wages whereby players were basically able to join our rivals for like, not even a fifth, way even more than that, where we'd offer them 2k and then they'd join our rivals in the top flight for £350 a week. So, absolute nonsense. But it happens. Giant Mamir with the 5 gifted subs. It's going to come through because the Whale Horse has dropped a follow as well. Thank you, Whale Horse. My round. Drinks on Mamir. You'll love to see it. Thank you very much, man. Let's get that presence going. So American Blues, Connor DeBeast, 3 aces, Gav, World of 24, and Fabio Heck for a hecking good time. Yeah, it's actually broken, Gulliver. It's super ludicrous. I'm not going to go over it too much again because I was getting way too pissed off at it because we were just losing players for peanuts to our rivals, even though we have the exact same rep. So, yeah, very annoying. But we move. Hopefully it will even itself out. I'm interested in this goalkeeper, though. William Embring. Swedish goalkeeper at EFK Göteborg, which you know makes me love them a little bit more. Unrealistic wage demands. So basically what it is, it's not actually the wage demands. The demands are actually realistic. So him wanting 2k from us is actually realistic because he was a very good player that would have been a starting player for us. Ice Battler with the 3 gifted subs to Gobsolete, 12 Reader, and Pura Vida. Thank you so much, man. You lovely, lovely man. The problem wasn't... Yeah, so the wages were completely realistic. But what was then happening was that they were then able to... Butterfly stream for who? I said 750. You were the one that was like, hey. Are you doing a stream then, Pog? There wasn't one. Who was good for your new Northspring save, Bolin? Oh, was he not a regen then? Ah, right. Maybe I was confused. Dempsey, Dabo, Pereira, Zenzola, Nana Sante. Booty left back. Probably going to avoid that. Oh, it could just be because of match fitness, actually. Let me just filter this. Nipples is hurt. Mihai's is hurt. Wow, we actually have quite a big squad this year. Actually, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do the butterfly costume, chat. I feel like I owe you that, right? Plus 750 is such a hugely lofty goal. We'll do the butterfly costume. I'll grab one. I'll have to get Pog on it. Is Butterfly still knocking about in here? I assume he is. This might just have to be our lineup tonight. At least we've got No, hang on, wait. There we go. Brennan, not Brennan. Arthur and Hor are back. That's better. Yeah, I don't know where he's gone. He was behind the light for a little while. Might be cutting about on the back of that. I don't know. You know, he's flying about, doing his thing. Living his best life. Waiting for me to buy him a stinging nettle bush, apparently. We do have wage budget this year, but the thing is, we didn't last year, Coltsburg, and the same thing happened. Yeah, I want Nathan Daly to get some game time this year, because we've already rejected a loan, because he's starting to develop really, really well. But my concern is to where we train him. So, either we try to work on his finishing so we can play him further up, or we retrain him to play deeper. The problem is, he lacks the positioning and tackling to play the central midfield. So I think that actually, instead of training him here, we might want to be just working on his finishing to get him to be a better striker. The problem is his pace isn't great either. It's an annoying one. Yeah, the next, when is the next gen? I never remember when it is. Goes well with the 2-2. Yeah, I just don't know where that's gone, honestly. Oh, we're at 601 now. That's weird. How did it go to 601? Well, we'll take that. Maybe it was like a renewal in the background. March. Oh, is there actually, like, is there, so there's a set date. Cool. That's awesome. Right. Off we go. Tarbo and Dempsey. Wait. Am I actually going to play Booty at left back? I'm curious as to how we do there, you know. I think it's just balked in terms of balancing in the game, Colesberg. For whatever reason. It's frustrating, though. Hopefully it'll even itself out and we'll just... Hey, it's another way... At the very least, what it's doing is stacking out our league rivals with quality players, which at the moment is going to be annoying, but it also will help us in Europe, potentially. So it has its blessings, too. It might even help us later down the line. Like, in terms of later in the save, I might just be able to keep trialing players in that I want them to sign, and they'll be able to sign them way cheaper than we ever could. So, actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind trying Booty here today. Because he can cross. It's not ideal, but it would allow us to play Dempsey and Darbo as well. And it might also be just because match fitness isn't superb on the other guys. Only real new player in the team currently is Pereira, but then obviously the others haven't joined us yet and lack match fitness. Oh, Kai Kennedy's on the bench, though. What I really want, though, is Mr. Geisley. That is the signing we have to make. Booty played as the left wing-back in my asymmetric Bolton system that didn't have any left midfielders in front, so Booty was my entire left side in that save. And boy, was he good at it, too. The man is so versatile. I've played Regan Booty in multiple roles throughout my saves with him. I've played him as a central midfielder. I've played him as a DM. I've played him as a left back and a left wing back further forward as well. I've even played him as a libero. I just love the man. He can do it all. Get you a man who can do it all, chat. My recommendation to you all. Okay, this music is not hype enough. We need something to get us pumped for the first win of the season. Oh my god! I just skipped... That's mental. I just skipped a track, right? To pick the next song. This was the name of the next song. Just as I was saying, first win of the season. Well, it's destiny now, isn't it? That's mental. Well, we kind of got no excuse to not win it now. Which could come back to bite us as we're about to inevitably lose inside 12 minutes here. Yep. Would have to be playing Dundalk on the first day of the year now, wouldn't we? Do you know what? Yeah, I think it is them. They featured a lot more today than I was ever expecting they would do. Honestly. Right, hopefully we don't balls this up. I'm glad I brought that back now. Falling behind so early is far from ideal, though. We need some magic from George Nunn. He's got his emote now. That surely is guaranteeing us at least another 10 goals this season. Some nice build-up from us, though. Pereira. Okay, Booty's got it. There you go. Bit of Booty, man. God, this pitch is so narrow, though. Booty's just a machine. Oh, good ball. Zenzola! It's 1-1. Zenzola with the equaliser. The man who couldn't finish to save his life half the time last year has at least bailed us out an equaliser away at Dundalk. Okay, better. Nice pass, I think, from... Was that Dempo that skipped that in? I think it might have been, actually. Zenzola's just... He keeps making... Did you see the build-up there? He kept making the run like 3 times. And eventually someone finally picked him out. Good finish, though, from Zenzo. I mean, this, after all, is probably going to be the title battle for the season. So getting this underway early, and if we could maybe take a point there, that'd be good. You bring in Mother. Oh, well, chat, you know what that means, my friends. You know what that means. Well, both centre-backs are struggling here, actually. So one of our biggest issues last year as well was the sudden drop in quality in the air. Oh, God. Good save, Tashby. Yeah, he does. He likes a bit of fancy shit, doesn't he? He doesn't do anything by the book. If he was he'd have had to turn his badge and his gun in by now. Booty loves a little driving run. Maybe this is the second lease of life for Booty in this team. Maybe he was a wingback all along. Back to the day, it's just the theme tune, and then it immediately cuts to the credits, and then ends. God, it's... Yeah, I need to look into the overload, the code, the graphics thingy, because that is going to get on my tits still more and more as Nunn's through on goal. He's got this through. Oh, there's a chance. That was a big chance. We've done all right. I haven't seen a lot of their shots. Right. How many matches were cancelled? Yes. Oh, I think all but one. I mean, obviously, there's, I think, games tomorrow, but... We're playing okay. Yeah, I wish he had squared that. That would have been great. Although, Enoch Asante is struggling a little bit here. I think it's just going to take us a while to work out the best personnel setup. We may have to make some slight changes tactically this season. Who knows? Yeah, the match sharpness on Sean Hoare has caused a problem. Our defense has just been bad today, but Asante's been worse. Maybe it's just Kanu, actually. Oh, no, that's bad. I should have looked at the bench a bit more before we got cracking here. Oh, Booty, it looks like he's playing fine when I try to put him in, but apparently not. Yeah, I saw that. I saw this graphic of like the amount of players that Leeds had out. And it was more. It seemed like they had more players out than in. Let's see. Oh, damn, this is a really bad, like... I might get Kai Kennedy in, actually. But we do need to replace Asante with someone. It might have to be Kanu.
Cooper,
oh, no, it could be Zenzola. Actually, I'll move Zenzola forward. Sort him and Nunn over. Cracking. OBCB Games. No, OSCB Games. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there is, Leaf. I remember seeing them quite a lot when we were in Africa. Okay. Fuck it, we'll get Antoine Newson. He's here for a reason. It could be a buy Helen as well. The lesser spotted. I suppose that the last couple of times you've tried to bring your mother during stream, she's not answered. Maybe she knows. Oh, God. Oh, actually, no. Why did he head that? Oh, why did he head the ball there? He could have just brought that down and got us a counter-attack going, but no. He has to head it instead. Oh, God, we're going to go... All right, okay, no. Positive thoughts. We're going to win the ball off them, counter-attack and score. We're definitely not going to concede a penalty or score from an annoying... Come on. We can do it. So keep holding them up. Uh-oh. Oh, well done. Sort of. Oh, God, he's in so much space. Oh, good save, Tashby. That's true. Maybe she saw the stream and was like, not answering to that, B. Yeah, true. She might also have been replaced with an imposter. Always a factor. Oh, God, insta-highlight again. Is that going to... Oh, actually, Zenzola should knock this down. There we go. Right. Okay, they've broken the lines a little bit now. There's a bit more space opening up. Maybe. They're very good at covering off those midfield spots. Yeah, and again... and now we've got runners. Right, it should be easily done for Antoine Noose. And we go again. Right, has he actually found anyone this time? He has. Zenzola's got it. He has to drop this back inside. Darbo. Oh, God. Why does the game do this? Right, okay. It's O'Malley. Oh. Oh, God. This is a goal, isn't it? So, it's gone quite wide. That should be... Oh! Close. Close one. I'm definitely going to look into that graphic setting thing, though. Oh, go on. If we snuck out a cheeky win here. Against the run of play, maybe. Oh, he's got it. Annoyingly well done, keeper. Okay, that's fine. He's just lumped it straight to us. I also think we need to look into set pieces again because we really did struggle from those last year a lot. Ever since I moved it back to far post, ironically. Oh dear, that was poor. They're just not making any runs anymore. What we do so well often is working... Oh, God. Oh, is working it out wide, back into the centre to allow a player to spin in behind, but we just haven't done enough of that today. I suppose the width of the pitch definitely matters in that particular equation. Right, Booty. None. Nope. Goes away again. They're doing very well against us in the air at the moment. Darbo. Right, here we go. Spin it into the striker and we go from there. Kanu. Okay, this is finally a bit of an opening for it. Oh, he's gone past him. He's into the box. Kanu's in. Oh. And after all that, he just hit... Oh, come on. What a save. After all that, he just smacks it straight at the one defender that was there still. He did all the right work. All the hard bit was done. You just had to put that on a plate for George Nunn, and he couldn't do it as Tashby Hammond. He's done well today. He's pulled out some really good stops when we've needed him to. Darbo again. Useless. Just oh, hang on. Right, breakaway chance. Go on, Kanu. This time you've got 2 over. Please. Get into the box. That's good. Oh, wow. That keeper's control there was superb. Oh, and again. Yeah, it's the first game of the season. And I'd honestly take a 0-0 draw away at Dundalk, but we've had little opportunities where we could have done a bit better with it, and we failed to do that. Right, get in there, Darbo. Yes, lad. Oh, God. You just cannot stop giving the ball to them. The man's a possession giveaway machine. Arthur. Okay, all the way back it is then. I do wonder if in games like this, actually focusing through the centre against the teams with the narrow pitches would maybe make more sense. And never mind, it doesn't matter because it's 1-1. And we can finally stop the PowerPoint presentation. What the hell? That was weird. Yeah. Well, hey. It happens. It's a 1-1 draw. I'll take a 0-0, but we'll have to settle for a 1-1. Yeah, there's a few of these. But it's fine, because once we get the Geisley guy, it all changes. Watch him be somehow rubbish. Ooh. Okay, facilities are up. SCOP 7 logo on the kit. Why aren't there an SCOP 7 logo on more kits, is my question. There's at least room for 6 more, I'd say. Then we can have S Clubs 7. These are the... Yes! Okay, so 2 things are about to happen. Firstly, we're about to sign Tom Howcroft, which I think is a very good piece of business. But also, we're about to find out how much this guy is about... So it's working now. It's still a bit less than we offered, but bear in mind, I hadn't actually negotiated it yet, so I probably could have got the same amount, if not less. 1-0 Borough, come on. So that's now working fine. Weird. Maybe it's like certain periods of play. Maybe it's because it was inside the trap. I don't know. Needless to say, Tom Howcroft. Let's see how good he is. Please be good. Watch it. Hang on. We do get him straight away, right? B- on fan reaction. 4 stars. 5-star potential. Get Blakey to handle it. Please be good. He's 18. Look at him. He's beautiful. Oh, holy good lord. Viceroy with the 21 months. You come at the right time, buddy.
Sorry I'm late. I was fighting my way out of the Greek underworld to escape my father's tyrannical rule and find out the truth of my mother, with the help of my super hot relative N. Wait a minute. This is the plot to Hades.
Bloody love a bit of Hades. Bloody love a bit of Hades. What a great game. Exactly. So, plan is... What is the plan, actually? Surely it has to be deeper. He can finish, but, like, I think we'd be wasting his passing and his attributes like that if we played him too high up. Hades nuts? Exactly, yeah. Thankfully, we can work on decisions and composure. Now, technically, we play the box-to-box currently, and I would be willing to change that if I had to, but he still needs those attributes anyway. Seeing a false 9. I mean, irrelevant. Like, we don't play a false 9. So I'm not going to change, as usual, not going to change the whole tactic for one player, because that would be pointless. That's the problem. He does have poor tackling, and it won't be trainable because tackling. It's difficult to know what to do. A Mez, yeah, but look at him. Yeah, but look at the tactics. There's no point in changing the tactic for a player that then you don't know if the tactics are going to work. It's a bit pointless. Yeah, maybe further up then, honestly. Because he's already got 10 finishing. It's a tough one. It kind of reminds me of Nathan Daly, actually, where they are more of an attacking midfielder. And I don't really want to go back to playing a boring 4-2-3-1 system again. Again, as if we ever did in this save. More defensive option. Well, to be fair, we do have a ball-winning midfielder sat right next to our CM. So our CMs are BBM and BWM. So that was part of the reason why I did that. That way it would give a bit of license to move around and roam a little bit. CM attack. But again, I'm not going to change the tactic for no reason. Like, if the tactic works, I'm not going to then change it because of the... Ah, well. We'll be here all day. Oh, dear. 2 false 9 positions. How do you mean? Why is false 9? Oh, false 9's a striker in it. Sorry, I for some reason thought the false 9 was an attacking midfield role. That's Shadow Striker, Matt. Or is it Trek? I can never remember. They always ask Howcroft, but never Whocroft. Okay, simple fact of the matter is I'm not going to change our entire tactical setup for one player, particularly if that doesn't actually make it work. It sort of doesn't... There's no point, is there? So it's like, hey, you fit him into the system, but now the system doesn't work, so what's the point in that? He's a very good player, though. That much we do know. We just need to figure out where to play him in our system. We have a ball-winning midfielder, a BBM, and up front we have a target man, because we have a Sante, and then a pressing forward. That is our current situation. I'm not to say I wouldn't change it, but I'd need a reason to change it beyond just, well, we should change it the entire thing. There's no point. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, passing is very good, which means I kind of want him deeper. Although wing, is he fast enough for wing? He is actually quite quick, to be fair. Crossing's naff, but then he also wouldn't have to work on his passing, that's for sure. Crossing and dribbling are not really good enough for winger. Good technique, though. Oh, it's tough to know. BBM. Well, that's where that's the most likely one would be BBM. But the problem with BBM is that he lacks the tackling and the positioning. Now, positioning we can train. But tackling you can't. Not really. You can't set an individual focus to work on tackling, for example, which I still think is kind of weird, but there. He could be a BlackBerry Messenger. He could. Could indeed. I feel like that's the best one of the options. That's not to say I wouldn't, like, change things. But, like, yeah, I mean, I could do that, but then we just end up playing a 4-2-3-1 again, and it's just like, I'm kind of just bored of playing the same tactic. I liked playing a 4-2-4 because it was at least like a little bit different from what I normally do. Yeah, out wide he'd be okay, but he doesn't have the ability to be effective out wide with poor crossing and dribbling. He at least is fast. It's annoying because I can't actually click here, and wouldn't it be cool if you could actually... Oh, hang on, no, you can... Well, I sort of could compare him, actually. Who's our wide player? Let me just pick a random one, so we can at least get it. Deep line forward to replace target forward, but then we've got no aerial presence. Oh, you can do on attributes, can't you? Yes, thank you. Oh, hang on, you mean on here? Yeah. Oh, in there. There we go. Winger support. I mean, actually, what I would say, right? Crossing and dribbling can both be worked on. And he's actually got every other box ticked pretty much nailed on. And you can work on crossing. Crossing is a trainable attribute. And having that kind of passing on a wide player is very, very useful because they're not always going to be crossing. Sometimes I want them to play those passes, and having the ability to do that, I wonder if that's the choice. Because playing him up front, the problem is we then have to change the tactics in order to play him up front because we can't play him as a target forward, and he's not really... he's not very good. He's not very good pressing forward. He doesn't have great work rate, and his finishing and composure aren't great. Now, obviously, that could be trained, But I'm just looking at what we've got right now. Playing him deeper, then we run into issues with his ability to actually tackle or have any positioning. Amongst others with the composure and decisions as well. And he has decent flair and has the tries tricks PPM and knocks ball past opponent. Striker who doesn't score. I mean, it could be any number of factors. It could be potential, the way that their player traits work with your system. It could be the system itself. It could be, I mean, this is the question. Are they getting chances or are they just missing occasional ones that you see? Yeah, so I do both. So what I do is I do it like this. I do attacking midfield right, winger, attack. Because that is actually an attacking side. And I think the reason I'd want to have him on attack is because it would maybe make the use of his finishing ability as well. Because he is a reason, for a wide man anyway, he'd be a pretty solid finisher. So at least if we have him on winger on attack, then it would make more use of that. Even though it's weird that it doesn't actually count that, but whatever. And then what I'd do is I'd put him on crossing. Because he already has good technique. So if we could bump that up to like 10, not inside forward. Well, he's right-footed. And we don't use inside forwards. So definitely not. Wait, he's right-footed, isn't he? Well, he's actually good on both feet, which is useful. It could take him out of position, but it would also make it very useful for those back post crosses. He might actually have a player there for those. And with the fact that he's only 5'9", but he does have at least decent heading. I think over time, if he's got the right attitude, and we could bump the crossing up to like 10, 11, and get his dribbling up to like, as you say, 12, 13, which is definitely doable given that he's actually 18 years old. Depth at winger's all right, but there's a lot of loans in there. So look at the depth chart out wide. So, oh, that's, hang on. Oh, yeah, so I wish you could just select it so it would show you against random players, but obviously he has no like star rating in there, does he? Let's just go to squad depth. So the Zenzola, but he's a loan. Asante's a striker. Nun's a striker. Regba is a permanent player, and Kanu is a permanent player. After that, it starts to go down to, once again, loans, and then Blurson, and stuff like that. So you can see that there's definitely room in there, but it will take him a little while. I am interested in that. That was not what I expected, honestly. Like, when we first picked this guy up, I was like, right, he's going to be a great central midfielder, or worst case scenario, we could even play him at striker. And here we are going, yeah, but wouldn't it be cool if he was a winger?
Before I give it a tonk in a tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
I'd say that he's got potential, which is still nice. He's got a decent personality for this kind of stuff. Hopefully we can get him training well quickly. That'd be awesome. MXP, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Kanu's a right-sided player. He just had a lot of injuries last season, which meant that we didn't see enough of him, really. This is like our little pet project, chat. I reckon we can make him into something interesting. And we've got enough ability to play with. Would it hurt if I tried to play him? Play him as an advanced playmaker? Well, again, I don't want to change the system for no reason. Besides, passing is still a valid factor in the wing role. And he has good passing. He might have high adaptability. You're right. Which would be very helpful for versatility. I just don't want to... Like, you know my attitude to always don't change it unless you have any actual reason to. And to me, signing a player that might be good in a role that you're not currently using isn't a good enough reason if it breaks everything else. It's a balancing act. I change tactics when the tactic isn't working, not when the players aren't. And then usually sometimes that can be because of the players, but we'll see. Do you reckon it's even worth do you reckon it's worth actually trying to start him there? We're going out wide. I want to see. Well, that's what I mean, right? A lot of our best attacking play comes with the wide play getting the ball out wide, either knocking it back to a central midfielder who launches one through the middle, or passing it themselves. I just wonder if actually going through the middle against some of the more narrow pitches. I'm kind of tempted to try it. Plus, it would allow us to give Zenzola a rest. Oh, yeah, shit. He has no familiarity here at all, does he? Where are you, bud? Tom Howcroft to make his debut at right wing. I'm excited for Big Tommy. Give Pereira a little try. I might put Booty back in his role and now get back in Blakey. Even though he lacks match fitness, but he needs to get it up quick. Oh, Bina Black, thank you for the follow. So Horan Arthur had a poor first game. Do you change it right now? I just did that. I already changed his training. So winger, attack, crossing. That's what we want him on. It's weird because he actually does have some winger PPMs. Tries tricks is something I like to see on wide players. He's got high flair, knocks ball past opponent because of his high athleticism. He really has some sort of... It's weird that he already had those kind of PPMs. So strange. All right, let me just make sure this bench is set up properly this time. So Zenzola will be on it instead of probably Carnu, because I can bring him on there. Oh, Nipples as well. Tries tricks, Paulie. Or to be fair, Flair is, I think, isn't Flair more important for tries tricks than the actual dribbling itself? Because usually, so for example, when you get the assistant saying, hey, you should get this player to have the tries tricks traits, usually the thing they highlight about them is their flair. That's what I've noticed when they say that anyway. Now, whether that's true or not is a different matter, but Mihai's still not quite fit yet. Back heel passes. Now, that I'd like to see. Besides, think about it. We have a player with high flair. There's always the off chance that we could end up getting ourselves another reverse Rabona free kick. Okay. Oh, agreed, yeah. I quite like the idea of a little pet project to try and make this guy something completely different. Because imagine if it's successful and we're actually able to then completely renovate this guy and make him into a wide man. Oh yeah, he's been nicknamed Nipples for a while. What's his set pieces like? Free kicks 11 and his corners is 11 as well. He's even decent from set pieces. I don't think he's our best, but he certainly could get some game time there too, maybe. All right, I'm going to go with this as a lineup, I think, because I don't know what else I can really do at this point.
Do you know if there's a train?
It's kind of like when FM suggested that basically every striker was a deep lying forward. It was their way of saying he can't finish to save his life. God sent those, and you're right, he might have done. Thank you for the follow, man. Ooh, you know what? I think he'd like that. I think he'd like being number 11. It's a first 11 number, and he's a first 11 player. That's my logic anyway. Yeah, it's so strange, but I mean that's the beauty of it, because I don't think we would have done that if we hadn't have had a little bit of a deeper look at him. I would have just dumped him in midfield and be like, yep, there you go. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, now we're going to change everything about you. It's a bit like saying, you're beautiful, love, and we're together, but now I'd like you to get plastic surgery. That's what we're doing with old Tommy Howcroft right now. But I don't know. I feel like he has the makings of one of those players, those iconic players in these saves. Cut to 10 years from now, and he's scoring the Champions League final winner. We'll see. I just wanted to show something in the wide areas today. See what he's capable. I want to see him get some touches of the ball. See what he's like. One thing. Oh, what a ball. Dempo with a great run here. Oh, it's a good save from McGinty. God, he's still knocking about at Sligo. 0-0-6. Yeah, but it happens. I mean, there you go. You could be witnessing the birth of the manager of my next save one day down the line. We'll all remember this day when we sat here and went, you know what? I think he's a winger. Or, cut to 2 years from now and someone will do a player lookup for Tom Howcroft and I'll be like, oh yeah, he's loaned out to the 5th tier. But either way, well, we look composed so far, holding possession nicely. Bad news is that Ireland is a winger. Hey, we're paying him a lot more than Geisley were. Big Tommy Howcroft. He's 5'9", and that works even better. Oh. Well, so far, he's not exactly... Oh, God. Really? For fuck's sake, man. Those highlights are so annoying. Ah. What excuse is there for that to be a goal that we just let happen? Those are so annoying. That was the... Oh, we move. Plenty of time. But it would be disappointing to lose to Sligo fucking Rovers. Wow, we started off so well in this game and now we've just binned it. Because of one stupid pass over the top. Right, we go. He's going to do it again. Right. What the hell? Sean, head in the game, bud. That's twice you've let that happen, even though you had no excuse to. Like, it's a dead ball, basically. They are good, of course, but come on. It's a dead ball. It's not like he's been hit with a through ball from, like, an open play situation. Okay, right, that's bad, actually. Worst thing is, nobody's even playing that badly. I just wonder if going through the center, trying to just fire some balls in behind, working it through there. We started off this game so well, and they've just flatlined. What is wrong with us this season? I mean, it could be match fitness as well. Festus is a bit tired. Right, I'm going to get nipples on... No, not because he's not on the bench. I'm going to not get nipples on. And... both Booty and Dempsey have been a bit struggling today. Might get Belisi on. Howcroft was doing fine, and now he's just sort of fallen off a little bit. I'm going to give him... You know, he needs time. At least you denied HJK. That's really the true test of any human, is how much they take away from HJK, right? Yeah, we might have to go attacking here. I really don't want to lose this one. Okay, right, here we go. I don't really want to draw either, honestly, but we'll take it if we have to. Blake's ball in. Zenzo. No. 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 Right, that's fine. You should just be able to win the ball off of him here. Or... Okay. Okay. Go on, Howcroft. Get on him. With your bad tackling.
Cooper, do not hate me.
That was a really good goal. That was a very good goal. Julaka, thank you for the follow. Oh, yeah, that was a ridiculously nice piece of football that they just absolutely played us off the park there. I am concerned, though. They're just leaving everybody. Just like, no, it's fine. You go. You go right ahead, lad. But that was just a wonderful piece of football. Can't complain about that, no doubt. But he could have just tackled him originally instead of just letting him do what he did. But that's fine. It happens. It's not even on booking. Oh, dear. Not a good start of the season at all. Strikers have just looked lifeless. They're just not doing anything. Okay. 2 red cards for Longford. They're getting involved. Starting off a lot like last season.
Oh,
Plenty
this
of time,
isn't where I park my
Cannon
car.
Scott, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. SMS it, it's fine. Right. Yeah, maybe a little bit of match sharpness, but then that's also on us because we need to improve that. Okay, so that's definitely improving too, which is good. And that's my fault as well. Go away. They came 3rd last season, so they have... They actually won the league in the first year of the save, so they are reasonably good. Tafiki. Wait. They were... Wait, hang on. They're willing to pay? I honestly don't mind that at all. Oh, the one problem is, though... We're retraining him here at the moment. And I don't know if I'd want to fuck that, particularly because they want to play him on the left. And yeah, no, I can't do that right now. Oh, I shouldn't have stalled them. The marathon road you got? I'd like to do the Midnight Sun Marathon in Tromsø. That'd be fun. But I am not in a position to be doing any marathons at the moment. Get more playing time. We've had 1 game. 2 games, sorry. We're 2 games into the season, Idris. Like, maybe just give it a minute, bud. I don't think you can, but the one thing you can do is move... Oh, except we can't. We could have moved the... No, we couldn't have done that. So if you have a B team, you could move the trialist into the B team, and as a result, they then won't pick from that pool of players. But we only have an under-19 team, and I don't think you can move players down over a certain age into the under-19s. You can set them available, but not actually move them physically into it. And I don't think we have the option to ask the board for... What the hell? Ask the board for a B team or anything like that, do we? Maybe? I'm not even sure what that would be. Team. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't think it would be here. I think it's in facilities or something, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think that's an option for us, sadly. But that's how you get around it. Right. Okay. Ooh. It's another attacking midfielder, this time an older shot. Oh, he's actually on money. He's quite good as well. But at least he can tackle his positioning. It's not that much better, is it? Well, what's done is done. Ooh. Oh, Yeah, he's definitely a weak... I mean, strange. I'll still I'm curious about him. He's 30. Gary Gorman. Oh, he's Irish. Oh, hello, Gary. Interesting. Interesting. You look like a player. Ross Telfer. He's a right back. It's not like... I mean, he's not bad. He's just that no point in loading a player like that. Aaron McAneff. He's a medal. Again, can't tackle. Oh, you got the draft this time. Nice. Love Rynell. I mean, I might, but he can't finish. What a great name. Love Rynell. He bloody loves his kidneys. Does love Rynell. That's a lovely name. What was the guy from Elmere City? Vianney Nihorembere. What a great name. Oh, he's Burundian. Nice. I'm going to keep scouting Love Rynell because, well, the name alone. And you. Dawson Devoy, I have no idea who that is. So I couldn't possibly tell you. Middle name should be a comma. Maybe. What's Swedish for comma? Oh, Benfica. It's not bad, actually, only losing 2-1 at home to Bayern, right? First leg. Bayern are usually pretty overpowered. Transfers cancelled. After issues. I assume the issues being that the deadline passed and they just never came back. That's weird. Usually when you stall, they will come back on the deadline thingy. To say, I know, that was a joke. Oh, right, okay. So let's see. It's the first round of those fixtures to see who we might be able to get in the next round. When I say overpowered, it wasn't quite what I meant. I was... Oh, my lord. I just meant they're very good. As in, compared to other football teams, they are overpowered in that they are a lot better than them. What? I offered you out. No clubs are interested. What can I do? There definitely is a command for it. I just can't remember what it is. Nymane made it. How are we supposed to solve that? You literally refused to... Okay. That's silly. Because we did offer you out, but no one bid on you. Right. Please. Why is a random non-league team allowed to play in the League Cup? Wait, it's two of them. Cockhill and Crumlin. You'll have to see it. But at least we've got Cove, so we had to rest some players for that, and we don't care about it too. It's because Nymane is... Do you know what is overpowered? Nymane. What? Do you know who is overpowered? Nymane. Overpowered human.
I'm the Pope.
No, not yet, Celtic, because it's not till March.
The Pope hat.
We haven't even had the draw yet, because obviously there's a round of it going on at the moment, but we're not in that round because we went into the round after. Why wouldn't you invite... Exactly. Numbers! 474. Thank you for the follow. Dundalk Bulger. All right. Fine. Interesting choice. Yeah, I would like that. So probably do that then. Expressionless. Agent's just like, nah. I don't know how we could have handled that any differently, really. I mean, he wanted to leave. I offered him out. No clubs were interested. And then he's angry because I didn't do enough. What's I supposed to do, mate? Drive you there? Because I would. Oh, God. Kanu's injured again. Oh, God. This is why he didn't play very much last season. Watch him now complain, oh mate, you're stymieing my chances of getting in the national team. I think having glass legs is hampering you more there, Idris. No matches. Although there'll probably be a cup game in there or something, wouldn't there?
Cooper, do not hate.
Fiberton, thank you for the follow.
With over 600
lots of follows today. If you are new to the content and you've enjoyed today's stream, do drop a follow. That would be lovely. I don't always just complain about wages. Just on that one particular segment. Got to give yourself time for it, right?
Cooper, do
Chief
not
Rest,
hate
thank you for the follow.
I am familiar with over 600 dance moves and I am programmed to get freaky.
Right. I'm persisting with Howcroft there because I don't think he was our problem. But we might try... Barbuti's really good. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't just switch him out for someone... Probably shouldn't switch him out for someone else who's also got low match fitness. Maybe try... His performances so far have been shocking. Maybe O'Dowda? They're going to slowly get their match fitness back because they're playing under 21 games as well. I feel a bit sorry for Zenzola in a way. There he is, full of hope. And then I'm like, yeah, but this guy's not even in your position. But I'm still going to put him in there because I want to see if he can do it. Has he gained any kind of familiarity there yet? Hey, there you go. Man's a makeshift. What can I say? The legend of Tom Howcroft begins. I would be very concerned, though, if he then balls this game up, too. One of the biggest things I've noticed is that our centre-backs aren't winning the ball enough anymore. And are making the wrong passes defensively. Oh, see you later, Colesberg. And that might require us to actually do some tactical tests and have a little look at some stuff. As we do from time to time. Say we're like 5 games into the season, we're still looking a bit iffy then. But then we took a point away at Dundalk on the first day, so I don't know, we'll see. Ahoy! Bus driver 2. It might just be that with the new signings, there's a slightly different balance to the team, and Sante's already hurt himself. And it might just be a case of tiny tweaks to a few little instructions would be enough to see us get the best out of them again. But we'll see. Dempsey. So Howcroft. Oh, we got in there. First shot for the club for Tom Howcroft. I'm bigging him up so much that all he can really do from now is disappoint me. That's his only option now, is to disappoint. George Nunn. Howcroft's making the run. He's got it back. Oh, what a touch. Go on, Tommy. Show me something magic. Oh, pulls it back for Duhaney. How? Oh, God. How's he hit the bar from there? It feels like that would have been more difficult to not score. But he's found a way, as we often do. Oh, nice work from Howcroft out in the wide area, though. I saw a little bit of the flair, a little bit of some good first touches from him. Oh, Cashby's on it. What are you doing? I've never seen a goalkeeper roll it behind them before. He's pulling out all the tricks. Okay, Nunn's got it again. We're getting a bit more space. Oh, those kind of passes, man. That's what's really costing us now. It's just random bad passes like that are happening a little bit too often for my liking. Particularly as we don't have passes into space on, but they insist on doing it anyway. It's fine. Just want to get that ball to Tommy and see what he's capable of. I'm just going to focus on every touch that man gets today. Oh, God. We can't score a header from 2 yards, but man's chipping our goalkeeper. Good little finish, to be fair. Why can't we have that, please? A little bit of that. That's all I want. Tiny bit of that. Eensy tiny bit of that. Plenty of time to come back, but bloody hell. Last thing we need is getting sacked because the fucking... Right, okay, here we go. Blake with the ball in now. Scooping it back post. And it's cleared away. Yeah, we thought that last year, though. And then it all sort of came good, just seemingly out of nowhere. Oh, the goalkeeper's on it. Horgan. That can't be the highlight, though. Oh, let me guess. It's going to go straight over the top of us. No, right. That's good. Nice one, Festus. Oh, here we go. Oh, there was a ball for Howcroft then, maybe. There still is. It's Howcroft. To the byline. He's keeping it. Pulls it back for Asante. And he's hit the post and put it over the line at the second attempt. Nice one, Tommy. Good work from the man there. Treaty 1, Derry 1. We still managed to miss it. But that was good work from Tommy there. Asante's ball through to him was good. It's a lovely pick out. Look at this for a little pick out to pull it back to him there. Doesn't go for some silly... That's great work. Nice. But he's like, you shall not get an assist and thus your rating shall suffer. Yeah. Asante pulling the selfishness out. Right, that's more like it, lads. Better. Keeping possession. Looking decent. Still disappointed with that, though. Just lacking a bit of creativity at the moment. Okay. Oh, God. Please, no. Ooh. There's way too many of those free kicks in key highlight packages, I find. It's like any free kick near the area and the game's like, yeah, they'll probably show you this for no reason. Blake's done poorly. Halcroft's done all right, actually. I think surely Blakey's got to come off. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's my fault for not setting the bench up properly. Right, well, what I will do is get Zenzola on, because Nunn struggled a bit. Dempo needs a rest as well. We'll get Belisi in for him. Nice to have him back. Blake's really been poor today. What is Blake's corners like? Yeah, he does have... Yeah, he's still a great set-piece taker, to be fair. Come on, lads. You can do this. Turn this into a win. You know you want to. Be nice to see something out of us before the end of this match. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we could have put Booty there, actually, but we've just made our last sub, I think. But hey, we still got a chance for Halcroft. Zenzola, Halcroft again! That could turn up... That was nearly genius. That was so close to genius from Tom Halcroft. That was actually really quick thinking. That could have easily led to a goal there, and it created a better chance than I think him actually just taking the shot on initially. Oh, now they've missed one. Yeah, I probably should have made that sub slightly differently, shouldn't I? Too many shots off target today. I might just put pass into space on for a bit. I also wonder if floating crosses is no longer what we really want to be doing all the time. I think 1-1's actually going to be a bit harsh on us in this one, but I mean, you miss your chances like that. Halcroft actually played all right. Had a 7.1 in a game where he didn't score or get an assist. He should have had an assist. Let's not be around the bush here. That was better. Still disappointing not to win, though. This is so much like last season. It's actually nuts. How are we doing data-wise? Yeah, let's kept the data properly. Oh, we're kind of bang on currently, but it is so close. Like, there's a huge gap between the bottom three and everybody else at the moment. He does seem to learn quickly, yeah. Oh, where's the draw for the Europa League? No, Europa Conference League. That should be soon, right? No longer a weakness. Sorry? What's he on about? No longer a weakness. I'd love to know your reasoning there. Tries to be offside track. That'd be good. That'd be good. I don't know if I want my 18 aggression player. I mean, I know that means it would help him in a way, but... Poor. For this level, I guess. But 6 crossing in the top flight? I don't know. Right, that's happening. I wonder if it's just because they still consider him to be a central midfielder, and thus they're treating him as such, and they go, well, that's okay for a central mid. Sorry, Shakhtar just beat Man City, by the way. That's the thing that's happened. I might have a little look at some of the tactical stuff, just to see if there is any ways that we could be slightly better. Man City with Mbappe, true, yeah. Hello? Sorry? Hi, would you like to come on trial? Oh, bloody hell. 6'3", driven personality. Imagine him as a ball-winning midfielder. Good lord. Ooh. My guess is he probably won't reject the trial, particularly as his agent has brought him to us, but I think he'll reject the contract. Who's his agent? Do you know, it could be Giga Chad. I can't imagine it is, but...
Here's a fun fact.
It's Raphael Pies is his agent. But the fact that he brought him to us suggests that he will surely take it. Yeah, there he is. Now, I don't know if he'd actually join us properly. Lime will shine. Thank you for the follow. Oh, God, he's good. But I'd pay £1,500 a week for João Pereira. Born midfielder. Teamwork's not brilliant. But fuck, he's good. But it would hinder Darbo slightly. But think of the money we'd get just by moving him on eventually. Right, so what's happening here? Actually, let's just see the game's results so we can see who we might get. Great physicals, yeah. Tall, powerful. So, Europa Conference League. So, Aberdeen are through 4-0. RZ are through. Hibs knocked out Bodø. Krasnodar are through. Ludogorets are through. Malmö, Rangers, and Zenit by a considerably comfortable margin. Right. When's the draw? That's weird. I figured that would have been straight after. Let's have a look. Europa Conference League. 28th. Oh, it is today. It is today. Okay, cool. It better be before the match. So we should be able to do the last thing we do is the draw. There's no way it'd be any later. Here we go. Okay. Okay. It's the draw time. Exactly. Blake would love it. Oh. So, yeah, I'm on the correct side. So 16 teams. Rangers and Brugge are probably the best. Up there with, actually no, Real Sociedad are great as well, and Zenit are pretty good. The worst team in it is us, as it goes. But Hibs are in there, Malmö, Čukarički. I wouldn't mind playing against someone like AK, Malmö, Čukarički. Yes, go on, chat. What are your predictions? Who are we getting? I reckon we're getting Ludogorets. It's not who I want, but that's who I think we'll get, since it appears to just be completely random. Which means we could technically get a group winner from one of the other groups. Leicester would actually be even worse. In a way. Right. Automatic draw. Ooh, that's a bold one. I reckon Ludogorets is who we get. Okay. RZ. Fiorentina. Good. That's both those gone. Aberdeen. Please not Aberdeen. Oh, it's Čukarički gone. Hibs? Oh, God. I take Hibs. Okay, it's Real Sociedad out of the way. Good. Rangers. Oh, God. Oh, yes. Rangers Leicester. That's great news. Right, Ludogorets. Oh, damn it. But there's still some options on the cards here. Oh, God. Please be Malmö. Please give us Malmö. Fuck. Actually, I don't know. I think it's better than Club Brugge. Like, let's put it that way. I think Krasnodar are maybe beatable. Maybe. Like, out of those three, Malmö are obviously the ones we would have wanted, but I'm just glad that we didn't get Club Brugge. That would have been mad. Awful. So when are these games? Yeah, it's about... Yeah. Could be worse. What path did they come from? That is the question. Let's see. So they're a Europa League. Okay, so they got past Sparta Prague, but then they got beaten narrowly by PSV. Yeah, you're right. These guys are quite good, aren't they? They beat Atalanta in their group. Which was their group? Let's see. They only just didn't get through in a group that had Atalanta in it. So they're a bit iffy, but I think they might be a bit beyond us. Also, lol at Sheriff. And then they beat Dundee United. Then they did lose to Dundee United by 2-0. So they're capable of losing to Dundee United. Does he really? For the Europa League? For the 2 games that we played in it. Or was it 3? No, it can't have been 3, Matt. Yeah. Coefficient points won't have changed. Oh, that's not true. They might have changed, actually. I can't imagine they've changed by much. Ours won't have changed, but I suspect... Let's just check out the yearly one. We've definitely... Yeah, look, the Netherlands have got a few extra points now, so we have slipped a little bit, but I don't think it's going to affect our chances for next year's coefficients. I think we're still going to be right where we thought we would be, yeah. Which is close to Slovenia, got a nice gap to everybody. We're kind of in an island of our own at the moment. Oh, let me just move a bit. We're kind of just... Like, we're not going to be able to catch Slovenia immediately, and we're also not going to lose this gap as well. We've kind of gapped everybody at the moment. We're kind of just sort of in our own little spot, which is good and bad, I guess. It gives us a bit of breathing space from the teams below us, but it also means it's going to be tougher to catch the ones above yet. Particularly if we don't pull our own fingers out league-wise and qualify for Europe again. But a rough start. I do think it's... The problem is, right? We've still got all this money, but I just can't spend it, because even when I try to, players just don't join us. That's the problem. Hopefully we can start to solve that, though, and bring in some extra players that will actually want to join us instead of joining our rivals on a fifth of the money. But whatever. We move. Right, let me save that there, just in case. Move over to Just Chatteroo. And, well, crack on over to Twitcheroo. I'm saying a roo a lot, I realise. see who else is streaming this afternoon. Who have we got? Ooh, was that a dupe I saw? It is. Haven't rated dupe in ages. We don't often stream the same time. Dupe's usually on really late. So, yeah, let's do that. So, thank you so much for joining me today, my friends. It's been a strange one, full of ups and downs. Well, he's on trial, Mr. Progress, so he'll be here anyway. Full of ups and downs. We've had the wages, we've had the commiserations with the wages, but we've also had Tom Howcroft, the birth of a legend. One can hope. So, join me on Tuesday when we will continue our progression of being shit in the league. Hopefully not, though. Watch it be perfectly fine on Tuesday. And I will see you guys very, very soon on Tuesday. Do check out the recap video if you haven't already. It'll catch you up if you need any kind of catching up. And I'll be back on Monday with Nordic Nomads because of obviously the plumbing things we've had to delay, which is annoying. But I'll see you guys soon. Let's go say hi to Dupe. And hopefully the rest of you have a great day. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.